Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, I guess in your case, afternoon, but good afternoon, Wiggle. Hello, hello. I chose this, like, I've been trying to find different, lo-fi stations, so I'm not looping, like, the same exact songs. All of them are very similar. I'm gonna switch it. I saw one that I want to see. To a certain extent, they kind of start blending together and sounding the same. But there are like subtle differences. I'll try this one. But yes, good morning. Would you like a cat update? I would love a cat update. I would absolutely love a cat update. I was going to inquire. Hopefully I'm hoping the best news. I'm still waking up a little bit. I did get up at 9 this morning, which is about like almost 3 hours ago. Ran some errands. It's like last night I was legit concerned that she was gonna be gone or as good as by morning. This is shaping up to be like I was concerned, but now I'm not. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful for the best. When my dad woke up and let her out, she was yelling at him, way more energy. She's eating boiled chicken so we can reset her gut health. Well, that's good news. That's awesome. I'm glad that she pulled I guess a 180, right? Where she's feeling a lot better. And I hope that stays up as long as it can. It's definitely, yeah. You know, like, I do love animals. Been clawing the carpet, sleeping with my mom on the couch, way better. That's awesome. I love animals. I love, you know, I had a history of, my family has had, God, I'm trying to think like what, because technically like, it's not easy to exactly count how many pets like my family has had that I've like been around for, because like some nuance. Still checking her in with the vet ASAP though, in case it's out of her control. Yeah, I mean, always good to check for sure. It's like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't think I've really expressed how, I know I've talked about the cat that I used to have that was my sister's and how awesome she was. And how before that I never thought I'd like own a cat, but ever since that cat, like really wanted another one. I don't know if I've expressed this, but like that cat, she did pass away and it was after she was out of my care. And it's one of those things where it's like, I felt bad because I wasn't around, and it's like my sister had gotten this cat like from the Humane Society when she was a kitten, unknown age, estimated about like a year old, maybe 2. She had the cat for like 3-ish years. No, that's an exaggeration. 2-ish years before she moved out, and the apartment that she moved into didn't allow for pets. So then I was moved out, and I was not in a situation where I wasn't allowed pets, so I took in the cat. And I had that cat throughout the entirety of college, as well as like the time it took me to find a job after college. So I had that cat for 4.5 years, roughly. Probably more like 5, because I took her in slightly before I started college, and then like it took me about 6 months to get a job after. Well, no, it didn't. It took me like 3 months to like actually move. Anyway, I digress. About 5 years. So I had my sister's cat more than my sister did. So really, to say like my sister's cat is kind of misleading. It was honestly more, she was honestly more my cat. But then I had to move, right? I moved to the state that I live in now, into an apartment that didn't allow for pets. And my sister living situation did change, and she wanted her cat back. And I wasn't gonna say like, no, you can't. So I gave my sister her cat back. So at this point, the cat was 4 plus 5, like 9 years old. They're still pretty old. I feel like cats are very variable in age. Like, I don't know what the average life expectancy for a cat is, but like, I don't know. I'm trying, like, the only experience I had prior to this cat was the one that my family had, like my parents and sister had before we got the kitten that I'm talking about now. And that cat lived to be like, God, 15 or something, maybe even older. They had the cat before I was born, and that cat like lived until I was just about moved out. Anyway, I digress. So about 9 years old, and then my sister took in the cat, and then it was like 3 months later the cat passed away. And it's like, we don't know why. Well, rather we do know why, but my sister was completely caught off guard. And when she took the cat to the vet, like the last night before they passed away, because that's when like couldn't find the cat for a minute. And I know that cats have a tendency to do that, right? If they're on their way out, they tend to like hide away. So my sister was like freaking out, couldn't find the cat anywhere. Finally found the cat. Cat was like unresponsive, hiding in a corner, still alive. She took the cat, brought her to the vet, and they did like x-rays, and there was just like a mass in her stomach. And it's like, is there something? And then it's like, we didn't take it to the vet until it was entirely too late. And I'm just like, is it something that I did, or something that my sister did, or unrelated to both and just was like situational? I feel like with the size of the mass, 3 months that my sister had the cat was not enough for that to accumulate, but it might have been enough time for like symptoms to start showing, and then I wasn't around. But then it's like, did I do something prior to the 3 months to cause it? I don't know. The only thing, like, for the most part, cat was happy, healthy. Could never tell there's anything wrong with her, except for that one time with like the food that I was talking about. So like a part of me wonders if like that food that I fed caused some kind of like internal reaction that I didn't see and that wasn't exactly obvious. It's like, my regret is like, I should have taken the cat to the vet at that point instead of just switching the food back and like essentially going back to status quo. Because like in my mind it was like, okay, the cat food's causing her hair to fall out, I'll switch back, but she's like fine otherwise, I'll switch back to the other cat food. And then it was like, that's what I did for the next about year, but I never got her checked up on, because in my mind it was like, she's acting normal, her fur stopped falling out, she's back to her old food, like everything looks fine. But I really should have been thorough and checked, because I don't know if that's what like initiated some kind of like other allergic reaction that formed the mass. I have no idea. Or if it was just like a tumor, or like what the situation was. I got very limited information from my sister too. She just said like the doctor said it was a mass, and I don't think the doctor, or the vets rather, I don't think the vets looked too much into it, because like the cat was basically gone at that point. So I think it was just like one of those things where it's like there's nothing they could do anyway. So why do like the blood sampling and whatnot? So I don't know. Yeah, we've had, my family had, my aunt has a cat called Oscar that's currently 18, close to 19. Yeah, I feel like cats can live anywhere between like, I don't know, 8 to 10 years to like 20 years. The cat that we had before, the one I was just talking about, seemed like it just was like living forever. And then one day, this is a cat that my parents had that was like an outdoor cat, which again, I realize is not good for the environment, and like I will never have an outdoor cat myself if I ever have a cat. But like my parents were just like, okay, you know, we got these cats. They've had a few cats in their history. They've always been outdoor cats, which again, I realized decimates bird populations. I think my parents are kind of like aware of that now too. But anyway, I digress. One day that cat just didn't come back. And it was like it literally spent like 80% of its time outside out of its own volition. Like if it was not outside, she's pissed. So anyway, I feel like that cat got to be, I don't know the exact age, but I feel like 15, 16, somewhere in that age range. Yeah, my family's had quite a few dogs. The first dog we ever had was a golden retriever. And that was traumatic for me in the sense that I woke up for like my 6th birthday one morning, and that was the morning that the dog passed away. So like my parents had this dog before I was born. I was born and, you know, grew up with this dog. And then I got up one morning. It was my 6th birthday. My parents like did the usual birthday thing where they're just like, you know, here's breakfast, here's presents, you know, happy birthday, yada, yada, yada. And then they're like, by the way, we have something to tell you. And then they took me out back to like the deck, and the dog was like wrapped up in blankets, passed away. So it was just kind of like, I don't know. These are like sad stories. Probably shouldn't just ramble off sad stories. But I don't know. I feel like those are like, I feel like between my first dog, well, even the second dog, I feel like between the first dog that we had and like the first cat that I took in on my own, those are just like very hard at moments that have me feeling like, especially, I'm very sentimental and value pets like a lot because of that. Second dog that my family owned, I was especially mad about because my parents decided to put that dog down and didn't tell me until like 2 weeks after the fact. Didn't give me a chance to go visit or see them off, so that one pissed me off. Not gonna go entirely too far down the the trauma rabbit hole, but if I ever seem like distant from if I ever talk about my family like I'm distant from them, that was like one of the catalyst events that made me like just kind of break away from my family. There's like many contributing factors, but if you want to look at like one catalytic event, that it was that. I was like, oh, okay, well. Because it wasn't like I was like in college far away. When I was in college, I was still in the same state, living on my own. But living on my own entailed like I was 10 minutes away from my parents. And then yeah, they just didn't tell me. So that one was kind of rough. So anyway, that's why I will likely be streaming on Christmas. That's why I'll likely be streaming on Christmas and why I was live on other holidays. Anyway. That sad time, we gotta lighten the mood a bit. Talking about heavy stuff today. Minecraft. Here. You can always tell when I'm booting up Minecraft. I booted up before I started stream today, but like yesterday I booted up Minecraft, and you can always tell because like loading the mods just make the whole thing like struggle really hard. Okay. Yeah, last night I got off like not super long after you had taken off for bed wiggle. So not much has changed. I was outright yesterday. And now I'm feeling a bit more awake than yesterday. I went right to bed. I raided into Rin, chatted for a little bit, and then like laid down, and I was out like a light. That was around, it felt later than it was. It felt like I went to bed around like midnight, but it was actually like 10 p.m. And then I woke up this morning at 9 because I had some errands I needed to run before stream. So I woke up early, ran the errands, came back, made some breakfast, and got done in time to where I could start stream a little bit early. So that's why I started at like 11:30 as opposed to noon. I was like, well, now what? Forge such a hefty engine, my group has favored fabric for the last year or so. Yeah, so like the first attempt I did at a Minecraft server myself, I made it a Forge server, which is like really, really cool because I feel like, I don't know, I'm not like a tech dude, but I feel like maybe it's because of how heavy the engine is, you can like do a lot more with it or something, you know? I'm not really good at that sort of thing, but like, I just feel like a lot of my favorite mods are on Forge, and a lot of them are like really cool and interesting. But Forge servers, I find, typically have problems for like smaller private servers. Like lag issues or memory leak issues or some other thing that isn't necessarily prevalent when it's just like you're playing by yourself, but become very prevalent when you're playing with a group of people. Especially when that group of people keeps growing and there's like multiple people on a map. But I recently switched the one that I have open to Fabric. I shouldn't say recently. When I switched to a server over last time, I switched to a Fabric one, and it runs magnificently. It just doesn't have the mods that I want, which is unfortunate. Like, I would love, you know, I said it before, my favorite mod is Create. So if I could get like a Fabric Create, that would be fantastic. I don't know why. I'm sure there's some technical reason, or maybe it's like just dev team constraints why that doesn't already exist, but like if Create ever gets onto Fabric, which it probably won't, but if it ever did, like I would be so giddy. There is one, it's just slow to update. But that, I guess that's what I mean, like what's the version it's for, right? It's probably like an older version of Minecraft, so it wouldn't be compatible with other mods that I'm trying to do. I'm wondering for like some of the events that I want to run, if it would be reasonable to ask for like crowdsourcing as well, like ask participants to like, maybe I do that. Maybe for any of the events that I want to run for 2026, maybe I just like have a par, like I will invest this much money in it, but then I give people the opportunity to donate to invest more for like server space and stuff. Like optional opt-in, but if you invest, just know like that money is going to go towards making the server better for like the period of time that's running. I kind of wish I had put more thought into the park before I started building. I had like the general concepts, but like trying to really lay this out is not super easy. I'm gonna like, I feel like I'm okay, not good, I want to say like I'm okay at vibe building, but vibe building generally comes at like I have time. And right now I just, even though I have more time, I don't have infinite time. Infinite time, I can like excuse it by like make it exist now, make it better later. But with a limited time frame, it's like, no, I gotta get it right on the first attempt. Or at least like, I gotta get it good enough on the first attempt. Oh, it is currently built. Okay, well, shit. That's what this is currently running on. That's cool. I don't know what I'm talking about then. I couldn't find a fabric mod pack that had crate in it already. So I wonder if it's just like an all or nothing situation. If I add it into a mod pack, is that going to cause issues? Probably depends on the mod pack. Trying to conserve as much dirt as I can. It might be worthwhile for me to start like building on the side. So I'm like not just collecting resources, I'm also burning through some resources. What I really ought to do is I should rebuild my smelter. Well, no. So I'm actually still in range of my old smelter. Like, I'm in range to where this still works. Which is honestly kind of dope. That means the render distance Kess has set up is like really far. Maybe I just stack this full of cobble for now. Let me see. I think it's done. It's finally completed like all of the glass that Lemon and I dug up. Rather the sand. So now I can just like load this thing up with cobble. There's nothing saying I can't build a second one as well. So if I really wanted to like, if I need something that isn't cobble smelting, I can either use my backpack if it's a small quantity, or I can always just build a second one of these things. The only constraint's gonna be the coal, because I'm burning through coal like crazy. This must have burned through all the saplings. I'd load this thing with evergreen saplings or spruce saplings rather. Because I just had so many of them from the deforesting of the area that I'm currently in. Should probably keep some cobble on me as like filler. think I took all of the tough out of here. Sure did. So once I'm out of tough, I need to go looking for more. And then these are made out of stone, so I should grab that stone out of here. Dirt for days. Alright. It's only me and Nate, which means if I sleep, then it should skip today. I like how it only requires like half as many people sleep as is on the server. Let me go flesh. Before I just really double down and commit, digging everything out by hand. I know there's a tool that uses like the plug-in chips, not the one that I had and somehow miraculously lost, but like the thought it was a drill. Might be just like tool. Mecha tool. Which does require this. I feel like in order to build this, it would require me to go down a rabbit hole and like, I don't know. Wiggle, you'd probably know this better than I would. Do you think it would be more efficient, time efficient, to go down the rabbit hole? Oh, the music stopped. To go down the rabbit hole of learning this mecha tool, like how to build this mecha tool, than it would be to dig out by hand? Or do you think digging out by hand is more time efficient? If you don't know, that's fine, but like, you do seem to know your way around these mods. If you have an opinion one way or another, I would love to hear it. Like with the mecha tool and plug-in chips, expedite this so to be like worth it at this point? Or would it be like just easier to dig this out by hand? I don't know how much that would improve the process. If at all. Never got into mechanism, only used the machines as a surface level or duplicator. Fair enough. No, that's fair. I'm not gonna fault you for not knowing. Oh, you like Minecraft? Name every mod. Okay. I'll probably just continue by hand then. I mean, we're chilling anyway. I need to keep an eye on YouTube viewership, because honestly, like, if I don't have like anyone watching on YouTube, I'm honestly gonna like stop the YouTube stream and put on other music. So like the reason I don't do other music to begin with is because YouTube is a lot like Not a lot stricter. Obviously Twitch is like significantly stricter about music usage, but YouTube is like, they will, if you play too much copyright music, they'll just shut off your stream. Like mid-stream, they'll just turn it off. So I'm gonna keep my eye on my YouTube viewership, and if no one comes in on YouTube, then I'm going to end the YouTube stream. And what are you doing here? Put on different music. More different music. In a minute. Three or four machines to make, and then you'd want efficient charging setup. Yeah, I have a lot of materials as well, right? So that's kind of like what I'm thinking is, would it really take that much work? At this point, I've done a lot of digging. Would it take that much work to... Let's see what the problem's gonna be. Would it take that much work to just, Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Thought I caught that. Build the machines. Because I already have like a lot of resources and I can easily get more resources. Oh, I need that glass. Not these glass panels, but like glass. I feel like this makes more sense. Do that. And then my thought was make this the dino pen area, but that's like very mountainous. I guess there's nothing saying that I can't make him over here, where it's like flatter. What I could do, I'll put my mod pack to see how intense it. You don't have to do that. Like, I appreciate it. I just didn't know if you knew off the top of your head. I don't expect you to like drop whatever you're doing to go look that up. Like, it's fine. I appreciate your willingness to do that though. But, like, please don't feel the need on my account. I'm somehow again finding a way to do like everything except for the job I'm meant to be doing. I'm like, oh, I should do the dino pen area, and I'm just kind of like, what if I didn't do that right now? What if instead I'm wandering around aimlessly in Fallout 76. I need the change of pace regardless. Like, if you insist, I can't stop you, and I do appreciate it. But by all means, don't feel like you have to. So what if I can do like 5, right? So like, light bar is there, I can do 5 in between. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then basically I'm gonna do the same thing I did there here, where I'm gonna this, that, and then I'm going to take these glowstone panels here, then do a layer glass right here. I don't need the axe either. Back. Snow is annoying. Ah, you win. You win, snow. God damn it. Just make a diamond shovel. It has 4x durability. Okay, but like, I only have 10 diamonds. I just woke up, so I'll be with you in like 30. Well, first of all, good morning, Lemon. Also, no worry, no rush. Please get to breakfast and wake up and all that good stuff. No rush, no rush. Yeah, good morning. Why are you laughing at me? What did I do? What did I do? I was trying to think of a way to make it make sense. Oh, okay. Just because. I mean, just because makes sense. I'm doing this like a dumb way. Fair. I do want to, on like my tall list of things I want to do, I want to get different emotes. I like the emotes that I have, but like, I want to get more different emotes. I've seen some emotes other people have, and I'm just like, I want that style. So what is this? This is a 2, 4, 6. Eeks. Image is always so small. So I want a 14. Which is just, that's easy. I can do that. This. I don't remember how I guess I didn't. I'm just saying things and they're making no sense, but I'm like thinking. So basically I have this as like a 6 right here, 6 length. So I want a circle that has ends that are 6. The smallest one is 14. But do I want it to be 6 off of this? Or do I want it to be one more and then here? I'm thinking connecting it here makes sense. So then it's just literally 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this will essentially be it'll be like a turret. Then it can also act as like the end, and then I can start building off the other way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need this to be here. 6. Which means I need this to be 4 more dug out. Starting from here. Yesterday when I was yesterday when I raided into Rinrin, they were telling me about this other game. I think they played it, but I was like snoozing, and when I was in and out of sleep, I saw that they were playing it. But it's like this other game that's similar to Minecraft. That was like apparently some kind of like hardcore survival mod to Minecraft. That was too like powerful for the engine, so they had to make it as its own separate game. And it's like one of those things where they told me the title twice, but okay, so if you only have 10 diamonds, then my tool's a bit out of reach. I feel like I can go get more diamonds. I don't mind getting more diamonds. I just didn't want to waste, like, if I have 10 diamonds, I don't want to waste it on a shovel. When I have, like, more iron than I need. But if it's like I need like 30, 40, 50 diamonds, then that's a bit different. There will be 2 of us, so I can double our efficiency though. So maybe like... I'm not good at task delegation, but if I'm just like... Well, I mean, if you want something interesting to do, go, you know, spunk around in caves, kill some things, and look for resources. Honestly, that would be huge. Our recipe will differ because I'm on all the mods 10, but there's at least 8 machines you need, including a fission reactor. That sounds like a lot. It sounds like something that might have paid off if it was like the first thing I did. If the first thing I did was buckle down and do mechanism, it probably would have been worthwhile, but now it might not be worthwhile. Okay, secondary question. Is it worth to make the tool that I had again with a more efficient charging system? That's like the step before the multi-tool. I feel like the process of making my own would get me the tool to charge it more efficiently. Yeah, that's like the thing you need that goes into the multi-tool. And I imagine the process of making it would require me to build the thing to charge it more efficiently. If I really want to, I can get on my hands and knees and ask, oh wait, no, I have a trade. If Opna gets online, I can trade Excalibur for a new one. I would really just need the charging. Charging, you can make multiple heat generators and hook them up to a basic battery. Maybe that's what I visit. Maybe there's no way Opna's not going to be online today, or at the very least Kess, and then I'll be able to trade Excalibur for a new atomic, what was it? Atomic what? Atomic disassembler. I was gonna say decomposer. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That might be the play. Yeah, just don't lose this one. I know. I have no idea where I would have thrown it. I almost feel like it was off stream. It was late off stream. Like myself, Kess, Strakor, and Soren were just like online, and we're just gonna hop into a group chat and we're talking and exploring each other's stuff. I almost feel like I threw it at Strakor for him to look at, and then either he didn't throw it back or he threw it and I didn't pick it up. I almost feel like that's what happened. This isn't me blaming him. I'm not saying like it's his fault. I'm just thinking like the only opportunity I had it up until that point, because I know I showed it to him. I'm thinking he probably threw it back to me and I just didn't notice, which is my fault. Again, not accusing or blaming anybody. And I didn't like notice it, and then I just didn't pick it back up. I feel like that's the only like possible way that that could have gone down. This is looking less like a research facility and more like a castle, but you know what? The way the snow just never ceases. Okay, so what's the idea with this? The idea with this is I'm thinking I actually need to go back to the place. Yeah, I actually need to go back to the place. But also, this is good because it's also like kind of, I'm making these natural sort of like penned in areas. I pray for an inventory not full of snowballs for once in my life. I guess I shouldn't take this one. I should take, did I just make infinite water by accident? Duplicate water by accident? So this is 2, 4, 6, 8. I have this pillar material that I made by accident. What if we use this pillar material? And then, oh wait, no, I already had a water bucket. I'm just goofy. You need 2 water buckets. Are all the fish gonna die because of the ice? It wouldn't, right? It's only the top layer. I only see 1 fish in here. There they are. Oh, the kelp is growing. So I think what I'd like to do, oh wait, okay, I have it here. I was gonna say. So the center, I need to find my center point. The center point is a 4x4 square. It's gonna be here. This is my center point. Oh shit. So then it was 8. So I want something like I have limited tuff, so I'm just gonna harvest the tuff here because no one's gonna see it. So this is gonna kind of serve 2 purposes. One, it's gonna look aesthetic and make sense, and 2, it's gonna give us sustainable food. So I'm basically gonna make like an agricultural tower. The idea would be why do I keep doing that? And then the floor level is going to be... Okay, so what I actually want to do... So I want to do. I want this to be one higher, and then I want to do God, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass, but that's okay. No, I just want this to be one higher for aesthetic reasons. So the thought process is I'll make like a agricultural tower, and it'll both make sense because like we'll need obviously like food source for if we literally had like a research facility out here in the middle of like the winter biome, then also like it'll just give Lemon and I food. Hi Yoro, hello, good morning. Doing well today. I say good morning, it's 12:42. But I believe you're in a morning time zone still, so good morning. Minecraft is going. I am doing my best to vibe build. It's where you don't have a solid plan, you just have like concepts and you just wing it. Vibe building. Brought to you by me. That's how I build everything every time. Yeah, I mean, it's generally how I build things too, but I'm realizing like I have an easier time vibe building when A, it's not for a competition, and B, I don't have like a time limit. Vibe building when you only have like a set amount of time, I'm finding is a little bit different. Where's my water? There it is. I was saying like I'm fortunate and unfortunate in the sense that the server has been extended to the 20th, maybe 21st. I need to look at the message. Which is like good because that means more time and I am having fun, but also like I really want to play other games. I would like to organize another collab before the New Year's collab. I still need to finish that up. I've heard back from a ton of people. I haven't heard back from everyone yet. So I need to get that tied out. I think this year, so like the last couple years, Phil and I have just been doing like a longer stream on New Year's, and it's just been like an assortment of games, kind of like what we're doing this year. I think next year I want to talk to Phil about like doing something that isn't just like doing a bunch of games. Not that I don't enjoy doing a bunch of games with friends, like obviously that's a good time, but I kind of want to do something like really special for New Year's next year, you know? Really special for New Year's next year. Especially since we continue to make this like the first year we're just kind of like, oh, do you want to do something for New Year's? Sure. And then we just like did something for New Year's and that was it. I think, and then like the year after that, it was kind of like, hey, we did something last year. Do you want to do something again this year? And I was like, sure. And now this year is like, we did something the last 2 years. We gotta do something this year. And I was like, yeah, sounds good. And now I'm just kind of like, well, if we're gonna make this like an annual tradition, we really should do something like super special. And not just not just playing games, like something a bit more interesting. I have an idea also for end of year. So I had this idea, I haven't talked about it yet, and I'm kind of hesitant if I should, but I had this idea for, I'm going to do it in, I'm going to do it in January. But I essentially had this idea that was like, I kind of want to do like my own like YouTube recap, or not YouTube recap, but like a wrapped type. I'm trying to think how to phrase it, you know? It's like, you know how like you have like all the metrics that came out, like your Twitch recap and stuff. I kind of want to do one that's like specific towards the channel, where it's like, here's all of the VODs that I made, here were my favorites, here's all the shorts that I made, here were my favorites, here are like all the collabs, things like that. And then like have a bunch of metrics like who did I collab with the most and what game did I play the most, and but like really make it just specific to us. And then I want to do that in January, but like have it kind of dressed up as a sort of like Emmys award show. Like obviously it's just like content that are getting like the awards versus like a person, but I want to make it like more theatric, more special. And I was gonna do that, or am planning to do that for January anyway. But I wonder if it would make sense for Fells and my thing, like for next year, like 2026's new year into 2027 and going forward, if it makes sense to do that for that. If like we should just host something like that. And that could be fun. Yeah, just to make it a bit more interesting than like we're playing this game and then this game and then this game and we're doing this for 12 hours. Not that I don't enjoy that, but like at that point, what makes it New Year's? You know, like what about that makes it like special to New Year's versus just a long stream is more like my thought process. So if we make it special to New Year's, I think that would be fun.
What's up, Snookums?
Okay, what's up, Lemon? Snookums is crazy.
Got some hot chocolate here. I'm ready to start the day.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got done yesterday and immediately like went to bed. Got done streaming yesterday, went to bed, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm tired, but not nearly as tired as I was yesterday, and I'm vibing. Big vibing.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I hope you don't mind the very sudden change of plans.
No, it's okay. I like the new area. I think it looks great.
Kind of like, you made the joke of like, this guy changed things like a few days, and it's like, I'm like, well, in my defense, we were given an extension. But also, to your point, I did make the decision to do this before I knew we had the extension.
Before we knew for sure.
Yeah. So anyway,
oh my God. The snow just tried to assassinate me, dude.
The cool thing that I found out though is that the new area I'm building in is still in range of the old area, to where like
Microbuses.
like the crops still grow and the oven still like cooks.
Nice. So we can still use all that stuff.
Yeah, it worked out. So we still have like our out of the way storage location.
I love a good snowy science lab though. Like this is, and I love the flesh steroid. I love it.
Yeah, the flesh droid is oh, make a, well, here, let me make you leather boots so you aren't like sinking in the snow.
Oh, I was wondering why you were wearing those.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm just gonna TPA to you because I'm lazy.
Oh, I'm already here.
I'll hit decline then.
It's a short walk.
Yeah, if you wear these, you don't sink in powdered snow.
Thank you. My kick is on. It looks so cool in here.
I think it looks kind of, I don't know. Things keep spawning. I need to figure out how to stop that from happening. Like tastefully. Get out of here.
You just like put some fire on the ground.
I wish that there was like lamps, you know? Like when I say lamps, I mean like light bar lamps.
Oh yeah, I remember one of the mods I played with before had like the edge of you could put them on the top of the blocks or the bottom of the blocks. You just put them. They were like, what's that shit called on your wall? The wood part? Oh yeah, let me get this.
I was also
Flash.
Wiggle asked if there's a mega torch, and I was like, that reminded me, oh yeah, you probably sent a collab request, which you did, and then I just joined that. So if you want to do shared chat, then I am in here.
Hell yeah, let's.
There is no mega torch. I'm thinking, honestly, for now, I can just like throw torches up just to stop things from spawning, and we can figure that out later.
True.
Like, torches are easy to...
Yeah, like I don't think these glowstones are even giving off light, which is interesting.
I wonder if it's just because they're too far down.
Yeah, probably.
I can always build them into...
Hi, Wiggle.
I can always, like, use these luminaire lamps and just build them into the pillars in here like I did out there.
It's very true. Okay.
What is like, let me ask you, like, what is your idea of like a fun thing to do? I know that you're not the biggest Minecrafter, but like,
I will do anything that the cause needs.
but do you like exploring or building or like mod researching? What's like, 'cause I have a few things that need to be done. I want to just say go do this one thing.
I am perfectly happy building or getting like resources for us. I don't care either way.
Okay. So what I'll do then is I'll toss this to you just because it has like mending and fortune and all that good stuff. And then over kind of like made it impossible to go the way that originally. But over here there is a ravine that has a ton of iron, which like we're healthy on iron, but honestly like I feel like we are gonna need more. And then there's also the geodes that I've been harvesting with like the blue and the orange and calcite. It's like all that stuff is right down in here, which you'll see like over there is like a lot of iron and who knows what other goodies across the way on like surface level to the right. You'll see all that.
Yeah.
But then if you like look down where the lava is, you'll see like what I'm talking about with the geodes are down there. I started mining a few of them. So honestly, like if you just want to explore out down there and have at it.
Okay, sounds good.
You have, I think I need to stop making ammo because that's eating through a lot of resources. But here, you can take this sword as well. So you have like a decent sword.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah, really anything, like any iron, coal, copper, the calcite is also good. Like really any resource you find is probably going to be useful.
Actually, I think I need to empty out my backpack. It's full of just garbage.
Yeah. It might behoove you to also get like just a water bucket.
I have one.
Right.
It freezes underneath me and my legs break.
That's happened to me at least one time, like for real. For real, for real. If you go to harvest the, what is this stuff called? The Allurite or the Lumiere, you'll get these like little fragment things. Originally I wasn't keeping hold of them too much, but it turns out that those are what makes like the lamps that I was just placing down. I kind of like how they look. So I do also want the fragments. If at all possible.
Aye aye, Captain.
These etched stone make slabs. Oh. Hmm. At this point I'm just like, the sooner I can be done with this, the sooner I can like play other games again. I really want to put together another Nuclear Nightmare.
Yes.
Like I've been craving it.
And they got an update. Like I want to see what that's all about.
Man. It's like, I definitely want you to have that pick ass. I definitely want you to pick your ass. Oh, because
I'm picking your ass. Because
it has like the good enchantments on it. But I was just like, where's my pickaxe? Where'd it go?
Who stole my fucking pickaxe?
You stole my last candy bar. Now I'm gonna starve. Oh, did you touch the waystone? You probably did.
Yes.
Oh, I just did the same exact thing again, but this time with my weapon I don't have. I have an axe. Come in my butt, boys. We're done here.
Come in my butt, boys. I could like attach a torch to my head so that I could see better in here.
You can always offhand, which I know you know. Not to mansplain.
Yeah. Just like having my shield as well.
Gotcha. I wonder if
I don't know how to
headlight.
like be a pro to like switch between them fast. Maybe there is. There probably is.
I just typed in headlamp and I didn't see it. Lightsaber? Need to not get distracted.
If you put two torches together, you can make a torch that goes on bridges and stairs. Thank you.
Very cool.
They got a mod for different kinds of torches, the different wood types. It's incredible. Actually groundbreaking stuff here.
On one hand, like, yes. On the other hand, like, also, somebody somewhere was, like, praying for that mod. Begging for it.
Yo,
Foaming at the mouth.
they don't go. They don't play vanilla Minecraft without it, bro.
They just play better
They
vanilla.
need their torch.
With
Yeah.
the torch mod only.
Yeah.
I think the macaw furniture mods are pretty cool, but also they're like there's something like uncanny about them. Like they just like they fit the Minecraft aesthetic in that they're made out of like blocks, but they don't fit the Minecraft aesthetic in the way that I think of Minecraft things.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this pickaxe goes through it like butter.
Might as well start like the process of disassembling the old thing to cannibalize the resources.
Yeah.
know I said it like 15 billion times, but It Takes Two is finally done. That feels pretty good. That took a while.
I'm excited.
I'm
I know.
scared to start Split Fiction because it's even longer.
Yeah, man. Good luck with that one.
And like, what's it? In retrospect, I feel like A Way Out and It Takes Two had like more memorable moments. Like I remembered a lot of different parts of those. I don't remember as much about Split Fiction.
Yeah.
I remember like the car because that was funny, but I remember the motorcycle with like you doing the captcha.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, like what stood out from that game?
I don't really recall, honestly.
Like I feel like A Way Out, there's like things that really stood out. Going up not the elevator, but like the back-to-back type thing. Obviously the end stuck out a lot. There's just like a lot of parts to it that's just like, from the game perspective, I remember very clearly. It's like, oh, that was really cool. And then like It Takes Two, there's like the whole like squirrels and like the plane and fighting on the plane, the Mortal Kombat thing. Or like the moon baboon and of course the elephant. And it's like I try to think about Split Fiction, I'm just like, what was there?
It had to have been something.
I think I tried to like repress the pig level.
Oh yeah, the pig level was certainly a thing that happened. But there's just like a horde of baby zombies, and by horde I mean there's 3, which is...
That is still an
horrible.
abnormal number of baby zombies.
Right, like... that. What are they doing here? Okay.
Like, why were there so many children in this hole?
Right, and why, like, damn. Rest in peace, I guess.
Like, did a school bus just, like, go astray?
Right? Like, and fall down the ravine? I mean, that makes sense.
I don't really like, God, I can't even think of his name. The comedian that does, like, the movie Billy Madison is the one I was gonna say.
Huh?
Who am I thinking of? But anyway, in like Billy Madison with the Doyle rules, it's like them just screaming Doyle rules and then the bus like drives off a cliff.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean neither, honestly. He's a famous comedian that like everyone seems to like except for me. I can't think of his name.
Is there like budding Lumiere and like Allarite, or do I just mine it all?
I just mind it
Can
all.
it grow back? Because it doesn't seem to be a distinction, but
Yeah, I'm not sure the specifics, but I just have been mining it all. How am I forgetting this dude's name? He was in like Click.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't seen Click?
I don't think so.
I'm like the last person to judge somebody for not seeing a movie because anytime anyone brings up a movie to me, I'm just like, nope, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, there's...
Adam
weird little
Sandler.
axolotl things. Oh, Adam Sandler, you forgot?
Hey, you didn't know him either. Those are like, that was like his biggest film was Click.
You sure? There's cute little things here. I
Like
want
little
them,
little dragon friends.
They look kind of like axolotls, but also they're called sparkles, but they're so cute.
Start making some boats, kidnap them.
Oh, good idea.
You can also like shift click with an empty offhand to pick them up.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Shift click?
Like you need nothing in your offhand, and then I think also nothing in your main hand, and then you can hold shift and like it's either, I don't remember if it's right click or left click. You can pick them up. But then you can't do anything else, so you probably have to teleport back, and then I probably should make the boat.
You're getting scrolls.
I didn't watch the Game Awards, did you?
No, I did not.
I didn't think much. I know that Claire Obscure just won everything. Seen the...
As it probably should.
It was a good game. I loved it. If you have you played it yet? You said you haven't, right?
No, I haven't.
If you like
But
turn-based, you really ought to. It was a really good game.
I do like turn-based games. I got another backpack, but I don't really want it, so I'm just gonna throw it away.
Yeah, I keep seeing like the John Goodman Family Guy skit meme of like he's eating all the food and then like somebody else reaches for it and then he like stabs them with a spork.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, they honestly deserve it. It was a good game.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's okay to win all the awards. Some things just win all the awards. That's okay.
I've never seen Divinity Original Sin. Like, I don't even know what that is. I know it's a game.
I don't know it either.
And then I did see I heard about the new Star Wars game, but the way I heard about it was very unfortunate, and it was like some misogynist online very upset being like, female lead game, I'll pass.
I accidentally punched it. I don't know how to pick it up.
Shift right click? Right click isn't a punch, is it? Like,
no, I tried crouching and right clicking, and I tried
here, let me
shift quickly, but I couldn't.
tag me in.
Okay.
See if I can figure it out.
How'd you do it?
I crouched and then hit shift and then right click.
Crouch, shift, and right click?
Yeah, I crouch, I shift, I right click. Now,
I see, you have to do all of that.
and then if I hit spawn, I now have it. Now I can go throw it in the boat. I have one boat, but I can build another one. Or I can just pick that one up as well. Oh.
I'll put it down.
I'm like, or I could just TP to you and pick that one up, and then you're just like, I turn around, you're standing there.
They're cute.
They are. I saw one earlier that was like blue, and I wanted to pick it up. I didn't know about the picking up thing, so I didn't. Oh.
I think they like the geodes.
Yeah.
Because they were all looking up at the sparklies. Did I put it down? Oh.
Worked.
That did the trick.
Yeah, it looks like they're the color of the geode.
Yeah, so maybe I'll find the blue ones. Because there's the blue ones. Rocks in there.
Rocks. It's equal to control, which I'm fizzing about. Is control... No, I'm thinking prey. What's control? Chaos control.
Yeah, hit that shit. Chaos control.
Hit that hit that blue shit.
Yeah, hit that blue shit.
That blue shit.
I've come at this from a bad angle. Oh well.
When do I get the new Shadow the Hedgehog game though?
There's a new one?
No, when do I get it though? Like, I want there to be.
Oh yeah, me too. I thought there was a new one and you were like contemplating it. It's like,
No.
why aren't you just getting it? Like, get it now. Like,
Zero hesitation. I would just get it.
Ew, there's creepy spider all over here.
Everyone loved to make fun of and meme about the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I had an unprecedented amount of hours in that game.
I never played it. I didn't play most games. Fuck am I actually? Can't remember where I was. Oh. Well, there's rocks here, so maybe I was near him? And we want the calcite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Very much so, yes. I haven't seen Sonic 2 or 3 yet. I should do that.
I haven't seen the first one yet.
Watch them? Like, not all at once, but like, do you want to set it and I decide to watch them?
Yeah, yeah. I do.
I'd watch the first one again as like a refresher, and I still want to watch the second and third one.
Amber ore. Is there a reason that I should pick that up?
Calcite, high future. Sorry, what was that?
The amber ore? Should I be picking that up?
I would. I imagine it's important to one of the dino mods that we really also need to look into here eventually.
Oh, I see.
I'm doing everything.
Well, we need a park to put the dinos in.
I'm doing everything I can to not build the dino park part.
Collecting little sparkle dragons. These are close enough, right?
Sparkle dragons are my favorite dinosaur.
Yeah.
Highly recommend Control. It's on sale right now. I want to know what it is. My Steam minimized, and I can't find it in the tray. There we go. Steam? Steam is telling me I can't use Steam today.
I see.
I think I just need to uninstall and reinstall because like Steam is not steaming right now.
Or more like it is a steaming pile or something.
Okay, so I can just. I mean, you don't have to see what I'm on about, but if you want to, like, I can just display capture. It's like Steam has this ginormous black bar up here for some reason. So I can't like... I
Haven't you like been having this problem? Like this is not a new thing.
I feel like it's getting worse.
That's awesome.
Because I used to be able to at least see the bar, but then I couldn't click the bar. Now I can click the bar, but I can't see it. So it's like, guess. Winner of 80 awards. And I can. She's got the psychopath gun. You're just like raw dogging the preview with no audio. It's kind of giving Infamous. Never mind. It's like a Hydra thing. Well, it still kind of is. I mean, it's $6. Add to cart. That's already in my cart.
$6.
I was contemplating spending money on Arc Raiders. Let's get that out of there before I impulse buy that. Oh my god, I can get Fox Sex Farm for $16.
Oh my god, what a steal, dude. That should be at least $70 like all the new releases.
Okay, I still can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing Steam before I click on something accident, like credit card information.
Or Fox Sex Party or whatever it was.
I mean, I'll show my Steam library. I don't have any like hentai whatever games. That's not my concern. But I don't want to click into that by accident. I was watching.
Yeah, and I accidentally show everybody what Fox Sex Party looks like.
Yeah, I was watching. I watch a lot of Doug, and I was watching Doug go through Steam, and then as he's like going through Steam, he does exactly what I just did. He just touches the search bar, and Steam automatically puts like its recommended games into the search bar, and it recommended him Sex with Hitler.
Oh my god!
And then he clicked into it to see what it was on Steam or on stream.
And it just said that it's probably Sex with Hitler.
Yeah. I mean, it instantly showed like pornographic images, and it's just like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Exactly. It's not gonna censor it for your stream. Sex with Hitler is crazy.
I think there's like 3 of them. Yeah, I don't get it.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Oh no! I used the wrong stone brick.
You buffoon!
Oh. This might be good for like texturing, but I'm not. That's like I will do texturing if time allows. Actually, let me rephrase. I'll do texturing if time allows and I'm feeling ambitious. I'm probably not going to feel ambitious. can't fix it. I need to start over. Lemon, we're moving again.
Okay. That's perfectly reasonable. Ew, cave sounds.
Ew, cave
Terrified.
sounds. Is it like the heavy breathing cave sounds?
No, it's just the like it was just one of the ominous. Oh, there's a purple ore. You know what the purple ore might be?
No. Purple ore.
Now I have to go investigate.
The only thing I can think
purple.
of is it glowing?
Yeah, but all the ores glow.
Well, I found an opal that's like a purple-ish color that was like the one ore that's not glowing.
Oh.
Like literally just the one ore that doesn't glow. Probably because of some mod incompatibility. You could find also 3 diamond. That'd be very cool and handsome and smart.
Well,
So
I am very cool, handsome, and smart, so I might just have to do that for you.
Just that way I can build another pickaxe without disrupting the organization of my backpack. Like, I do have 10 diamond, I just don't want to disrupt the organization of my backpack.
I see. Let's just be like, silver.
It's a third
Please.
silver variant. Was it the
Oh, it's
first?
sapphire.
Oh, sapphire is valuable. I don't know what it's used for,
I
but I
have
know
it now.
Opno is looking for it.
It's from Ice and Fire, so it probably wanted to craft something dragon related with it.
It's probably like, I imagine sapphire is probably something for like the ice dragon and then rubies for like the fire dragon or something.
I do have ice dragon parts, so it could be nice to have. There was only one.
Ice dragons are my second favorite dinosaur next to sparkle dragons.
Yeah.
Okay, well now that I've undone my mistakes.
There's so many geodes in this freaking cave.
I mean, that's awesome though.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
It was fated to be. I'm over here like,
Yep.
oh man, why did I choose calcite? It's not super common. And then just like, but it is. In this specific area that we are building in.
Yeah.
I found this area and started clearing the trees and then found that ravine in the trees. It's not like I was like, there is a convenient source of calcite down here. I'm gonna build here.
I should move.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just drawn to the place. Amazing. Life is beautiful.
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful.
Reminds me of the nature is healing. At the city.
Lemon, that's a skyline.
Ah, nature is healing.
That was funny. Oh.
Okay.
So what I found out that's really cool is with the mason table, you can undo mason table changes back to calcite,
Yeah.
but you cannot do that with the stone cutter.
A zombie dropped some titanite, which apparently just increases your weapon a sharpness level.
Oh yeah,
Up to sharpness 3 though.
I have a ludicrous amount of that stuff in like one of my pouches in my backpack.
Are you ever gonna use it?
Well, like, I had, no, I did. What does that sword have, right? It has sharpness something.
Sharpness 4. I
Yeah.
don't remember my Roman numerals.
So I did up to 3, and then I used a book to make it 4. And then that was like the sword I've been using. Before that, I was using guns. If I make another sword now, though. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, going through this cave, I'm almost at our old house.
I wouldn't be surprised if all these like caves are interconnected by like some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, probably.
Not me redoing this floor again. Time to move. Editor, blow it all up.
Editor, make the base start busting it down. Oh, this cave ends here.
The whole house just gets up.
Who's busting it down? Styled on his ass.
Styled on his ass?
Yeah.
Smiled on his ass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What does it even mean? I don't know, but Why would you say something so brave and yet so controversial?
In this way. I don't know why, I just have the urge to keep saying tung tung sahur.
Why? Like, what is that from?
I don't know. It's brain rot. It's that log guy.
Oh, I know which one you mean. The big stick man.
He's like he looks like I don't know how to describe him. He's like a weird little log.
Yeah, big
Tung
stick
tung
man.
sahur. Yeah. I'm gonna get lost, honestly. There's dry ice here. Don't know what that's used for, but I can mine it with a pickaxe.
It's used for packing chemicals.
Do you want it?
I mean, like in real life. I don't know what it's used in Minecraft for.
Well, it's in the power mod, so which is the same mod that you can get uranite from, so it probably is used for that.
Reactor cooling.
Maybe we can make a fog machine though.
Wait, can we make, or did you say we think we can?
I said maybe we can make one because that'd be cool. Let me look up what dry ice is used for.
If we can make a fog machine, which I don't, restart in 5 minutes. I doubt that we can, but if we could, and it phased through rocks, I'd just put that under somebody's house somewhere.
No, unfortunately it's used for cooling reactors, so I'm just gonna put it all back.
I used to put like redstone piston things under people's houses to troll. I thought it was funny.
That's pretty evil. You could also do like the doors opening.
Yeah. If Sin was here, he could vouch because I'd done it to him and a friend of ours. It's like under their house. I literally just did like a redstone circuit, and it was like hooked up to a piston, 2 doors, and a few other things.
Freaking HOA violation. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dodging them. Oh, weaving. Oh, you can't get me. Oh, oh.
I know you saw the notification, but
shit.
like, just make sure you're in a safe place for when the server restarts.
Oh, I didn't even see the notification. You assumed too good of me.
When did Ty get on that?
When did Ty get here? Dude, that's crazy. He like snuck in. I found some more skulk.
It's just good for like XP, yeah.
It's a pretty big area down here.
Pretty
I'm
big
not going
skulk
in it.
area.
Yeah.
E for days.
I guess there's like these areas down here that have like humongous spider webs, and I really don't like it.
Oh yeah, I've seen, I think it's just a biome, and they have like spider eggs.
Plant fossils. That's interesting. I've never seen the plant fossils.
Actually, Wiggle's favorite biome.
Hearing horrifying sounds right now. Got an ancient sword.
Oh my god, can it stop snowing for 5 minutes? Snow is...
There is a lot of geodes here by these spider webs.
huge.
everywhere I go, there's just more geodes.
At the geode touch.
That's awesome. That's actually pretty cool. Like, as a concept.
The Midas touch, but geode.
Yeah, like, it's pretty cool.
I'm not disagreeing. I just like, what would determine what kind of geode they are, though? You know? Like, let's go a layer deeper. Like, who
That's a good
has
question.
amethyst as opposed to like citron?
Maybe it depends on how you're feeling. Like your emotions, not like I'm just gonna make this thing amethyst.
Dude, I should not be building today.
I haven't built a single thing for our thing.
I bet you've been contributing in other ways.
That's true. Like placing kelp. Pretty good at that. Or I'm
Nice.
not actually, because it took me like 2 hours.
Place the kelp placer.
Put the kelp in the bag. No calcite on these geodes. Oh my god.
Oh, goodbye.
I almost got assassinated by gravel right before that happened.
Stretch break.
Stretch break!
Birthstone. That's a good idea.
Oh, true. That'd be pretty cool. But not all birthstones are geodes, are they? Or am I wrong? I actually don't know much about geodes, so...
Yeah, I'm not a geologist.
Not a rock expert.
Rock science is actually, well, I'm saying this as if you don't know, but like it's complex.
Yeah, man. It's cool though. They lick rocks over there in the rock science department.
Get working. I need you two to be the ones to dethrone Kmart. Dude, Kmart.
Why? How are we dethroning Kmart?
Kess's gate has a giant K on it, and
Oh,
it's funny because so like, also welcome in Edge. Hope you're doing well. The server is restarting right now, which is there we go. Why I'm not on. It's really funny because that the other night it was like myself, Drakor, Kess, and Soren were just like in chat. None of us were streaming or anything. We were just like up late Minecraft grinding, and Kess built her gate and put the K on it, and I made a Kmart joke, and then I didn't repeat it at any point, and then when she was streaming, her chat just started calling it Kmart. I was just like, damn.
it made it look like Kmart then.
Yeah, that's kind of it. It's like you can't insist that it doesn't remind people of Kmart when literally everyone's calling it Kmart.
I've not seen a single amethyst geode.
Yeah, those are typically a bit further down. And now I make sure to spread the gospel of Kmart to streamers who don't know. Yeah, it was. I remember seeing it, and like, I think Drakor said something. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Drakor had said something, and then I just went like, I was quoting Evil Dead as I do far too often. I was just like, shop smart, shop K or something. I don't know, it's not better in my head. It's not good. Anyway, moral of the story is, it is Kmart. You can't change my mind. Like, it literally just is. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how these stairs are supposed to go. 3, 3. So it should be 3, 3. Except one layer lower. Be the triangle. Oh, we haven't thought of a name, have we, Lemon? It's just...
Wait, we need a name?
I don't know, do we need a name? Unnamed Dino Park is the name.
Well, like... kind of like a lab, though.
True.
No?
Unnamed Dino Lab. Name pending.
We're Dino Lab Alpha because we're alphas. Just kidding, the alpha probably exploded.
Huh?
The alpha, you know, they explode. Like me, yeah, because I'm the alpha, I would know. I explode off.
When the alpha comes out too hard.
Yeah, yeah, actually. This geode is so fucking ginormous. I could build a house inside of it, that's how big it is. I'm going to, but I already destroyed so many of the walls. I have to rebuild the me rebuilding the geode. I just wanted so I could build a house inside of it.
Make my life easier, please.
Actually, we should just move inside the geode. There we go. All right, pack it up. We're moving again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You said like in the poll, like in a voting poll. I thought you meant like you wanted me to put it on a poll, like a sign poll. Dude, I am not. I gotcha. It took me a minute to figure out why you're saying you don't get fed. I was like, oh, you're a mod, aren't you? You're one of Kess's mods. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't feed Wiggle either. Wiggle could probably cook better than me anyway. He can feed himself. So, what were you about to say?
I was just saying I don't even have mods. I think you're my only mod who even comes into my chat.
I saw Marco like recently.
That's true.
But he's also
I think
like...
you watch me play Hades a little bit.
We'll spread the gospel of the lemon. Dude, these lanterns don't melt the snow. The snow is in this mod is immune to light source melting. I swear. Look at like this glass dome was good in theory, but it's just covered in snow. Oh my god. Lemon's awesome. Everyone needs to discover the gospel of lemon.
Wow, thanks. You just buttered me up.
Dude, this, oh my god.
I keep accidentally mining granite because it's right on the other side of this calcite, and the calcite mines so fast.
Keep fucking up this staircase so badly, and I don't know why. Like, why is this one? Starts here and go upstairs. Ends here. Perfect. Perfect. This one starts the same height. Starts right here. Yeah, it starts right here. Goes up the same amount, and it's too high. What is wrong?
This geo just doesn't end. I'm in a new cave and it's still going.
I need this to be this height. 3. Oh. 4. Never mind. I just can't count. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. I just can't count, man. Damn it, Jim. I'm a scientist, not a bean counter.
I was about to say something.
I like the seasons. I just wish the snow was like susceptible to light sources, like it's meant to be.
Just broke my freaking ankles.
Okay, there we go. This will be more better. I don't know how tall I want to make this, but probably a bit. We're gonna need. Originally the plan was, you know, underground. Well, underground requires hollowing out a ton of ground, which I'm realizing is not super easy. So now I'm thinking we just make it taller.
I don't mind hollowing out ground, it's fun.
It takes forever. We're gonna be here 10 billion years.
We just need
the tool that I lost.
Wait, but I want to do it.
You want to hollow out the ground?
Yeah.
I didn't ask you to do that because I thought you wouldn't want to like mindlessly dig up dirt non-stop for the next like 10 hours of your life.
But I want to do it. There's a charm to it, you know. You can't get anywhere else.
Brother,
Nothing like it.
I am losing it. I'm losing my mind.
What are you? A goblin trader? Hello.
A goblin trader.
Yo.
You know, what does that even mean? So.
Oh, if you give him a diamond pickaxe and then breaking 3 books, he gives you 4 diamond pickaxe.
I appreciate that you said diamond pickaxe. I don't know if it was intentional, but I love it. Thank you. Oh man.
He's awesome. What the heck?
Yeah, right? Turns all your unsmelted stuff into like twice the smelted stuff.
Yeah, and he'll trade you 4 rotten fleshes for he'll give you a coal.
Oh.
Awesome.
I'll tell you my idea then. That I didn't say out loud in the event that I don't know, I just didn't want to say it out loud unless I had to. So my thought process is I did make that meat tier like all the way a circle, and then I built back up to it. But after I did that, I was thinking, what if under the meteor is bleeding?
It's like growing.
It's bleeding, and the blood is making the flesh pit.
Yeah, we're gonna have a flesh pit.
Yeah, we're gonna have a flesh pit. I was like, I wanted to start doing that, but I was like, I really need to focus on the Dino Park of the Dino Park challenge and not the flesh pit part.
No, the flesh pit part is the best part. Dude, I have so much of this freaking Lumiere.
You know, I feel bad for getting off track and like doing all these side adventures that are not related to the Dino Park. But then I read Kess's like message about extending, and it was literally like it was literally like let me pull it up.
Ow.
I didn't.
Dude,
I wasn't the one who asked. Huh? Sorry. Go ahead.
The meteor bleeding and like creating the flesh pit. I don't know if you ever played it, but it reminds me of Still Wakes the Deep.
I have not.
He'd probably like it. Actually, you should play it. Seems like something you'd play.
It sounds like something I would play too. Yeah, I didn't. So like, obviously we're deviating from the Dino Park quite a bit, but Kess said, I'm going to end it on the 21st, and then the contest will end. We will go to park to park on the 21st. And also a lot of people were asking, what counts for a park?
Ow.
All I say is gotta have at least one dino. So I think I'm not the only person. I think I'm not the only person who, wants to do not exactly a park. If the standard is, oh no. Oh wait, you didn't respond yet, did you? Oh, you did.
I did.
Can I tell you the hack for next time?
Yeah.
If you /spawn when you're down, then your limping body will teleport back to your bed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I found that out while rage quitting against the warden.
You're genius.
Yeah, genius.
The small bug.
I was not contacted by Corsair. I was informed by Ty and was told that I may be reached out to, but I have not been reached out to by Corsair.
Okay, but we only need to have one dino, so our other one technically is a dino park.
Our other dinosaur could be the flesh tunnel.
Yeah! I like the way you think.
Dude, oh, didn't we have an idea similar to that, Lemon, with like the turtle said like put an oil in a frame saying 1,000 dinosaurs died to bring you this park? Didn't we say that with like if we did like a horse ranch, but then it was like a glue factory? Like, new challenge, build a horse ranch. We're like, what if we basically took the challenge and build a horse ranch, and we're like, we're gonna make a glue factory instead. Is the analogy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like, this flesh pit may or may not contain dinosaurs. You don't know.
There were dinosaurs here, okay?
Yeah.
They just became the flesh pit.
Yeah, we went through the effort of reanimating the dinosaur, but we amalgamized them into the body temperature lukewarm embrace of the flesh tunnel. How many people are?
Yeah.
Give me Nate. If I sleep, is that gonna skip the night? Might need 2 people, but that's okay. I'm gonna try.
Walking on geodes is so twinkly. Should I come back and sleep?
No, you're good. Keep doing what you're doing. I have Fanny Dantum's chasing after me.
Fanny Dantum.
Fanny Dantum.
Oh. I just keep falling. I wish I could take this goblin trader home with me.
Have you tried crouch shift clicking?
Oh, wait, I actually haven't tried that. Ew, why do I have gravel?
Ew, why do you have gravel? The devil's material.
Come here, little guy. But right-clicking him opens this shop.
Yeah, I have no idea if it works or not.
I'm afraid to try left-clicking because I don't want to punch him.
Well, it's definitely not left click.
Yeah.
Probably just can't. Or you change the interact key. But that's too much work. And they do only have like a limited trade stock. You can't just like infinitely farm them.
But he could be an employee at our lab.
I think he despawns randomly.
No.
Like, I'm not saying not to try. If you really want to, you're welcome to. Just be prepared.
This can't be.
Just be prepared that it'll probably despawn.
They're gonna take.
If you find a
the
kobold,
farm.
though. Yeah, we're gonna take him to the farm up north. Not sure that's
I don't
exactly
want
what
to
you're
go to
going
the
for.
farm. Yeah.
I feel like
So much.
he's a person. You can't put a leash on him. Oh, true, boat. Boats are fancy technologies. Also, hi Pink. Hello,
But won't he
hello,
just
welcome
despawn
in.
anyway?
Good morning. Good afternoon. He's saying good morning. It's 2 p.m. Me saying good morning when it's literally 2 p.m. I'm stuck in a temporal vortex where I don't know what time it is.
It's just playing Minecraft.
Okay, like, non-consensually you can't just do that. What you do in your free time, completely up to you. Like, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You can do that in your free time if you want.
I like this saying, yuck your yum.
Yuck your yum.
Fuck is this piece of like
Ban
blue here?
Get him. Aye, Capitan. I'm banned from.
Okay, I got it.
Does that work? I don't know how shared moderation works. If I'm collabing with you and I'm a moderator, does that mean I can mod you while in the collab? I have no idea.
I mean, I wouldn't see why not, but also, I could just see it not working.
It is Twitch.
Yeah, it is Twitch.
It is Twitch. Twitch sucks. I could have one simple wish. It's for it to stop snowing in game for like 2 days straight. Every other day it snows.
If we just coat the dome in like hot sauce, it should melt the snow. Oh, my music stopped playing. It even hurts. Thought I had that bad boy on loop.
I just streamed one of the like live lo-fi things. I'm finding though that the ones I've been doing will like randomly stop live streaming midway through.
Oh, I've just got this playlist on loop.
If I wasn't, so like Twitch is harsher about copyright, but like YouTube will just straight up stop your stream if you have too much copyright music. And I'm streaming to YouTube now. So like I would just do not save the VOD and do like normal music for Minecraft. But then I'll probably just get kicked off of YouTube.
Yeah, I'm still listening to the copyright free stuff.
Unless YouTube changed something, which is entirely possible. I don't know, I don't really keep up on it. I'm so proud of you. You went so long without saying that. That was very strong of you.
I couldn't fight the urge.
That was actually very, like, I just want you to recognize, like, I want you to know, I recognize how strong, how much that took. How much strength that took.
Thank you.
Dude, I can feel like me being influenced by brain rot as well though. Like I used to not watch TikTok because I just like never posted on TikTok personally, and now that I do, I find myself like when I go to post on TikTok, start watching TikTok.
I don't even watch TikTok, and I can't escape it. It's YouTube Shorts. It gets me.
YouTube Shorts is the same vibe, so like.
Yeah. It's like I deleted TikTok for a reason.
Like, why have I been spending an unprecedented amount of hours watching people open Jade? No, I don't think that's on YouTube Shorts. Maybe it is.
I've not seen it.
There's like a lot of TikToks of people like basically gotcha gambling with Jade. It's like they just get like wrapped Jade and they cut it open to see if it's like real.
Oh.
Just like I don't know why I've spent an unprecedented amount of time watching people gotcha on Jade, but I have.
I wanted the freaking gotcha experience in real life. Some red.
Crocodillo Bombadillo. I don't know that one. I don't know much brain rot. Sub to make me go back to live streams. I don't even, just like people saying like subscribe and I'll go back to live streaming.
It's like they're doing like a challenge and they're about to end it, and they like, but if you sub, my progress is reset, and they just like stay at the 90% or 99%.
I see a lot of live streams of the like billiard balls that if you gift, then it shoots a billiard ball at like a precarious stacked thing of cans. And I know that's a scam. Like I know those cans are just like held up by metal bars. It's like they just hide the fact that there's metal bars there, and that's like what holds up the whole thing. But it's like people like want to be the one to knock it over, so they donate money to knock it over. They'll never get knocked over.
That's silly. I haven't seen any more of the sparkles.
Sad day. USA.
Alright, there was a lot where I was before, but I never went back there because I couldn't find it. At least we have 2 of them.
No,
I was hoping I'd find a blue one.
my brain rot is just Star Wars memes.
That's not a bad brain rot to have. It's definitely worse ones.
So, like, the amount of times
I
quote, this whole operation was your idea, or now there are 2 of them. Those are like definitely the most common ones that I quote the most.
I know. You say the number 2 and you feel it. I know I can feel you feeling it when I say the number 2.
Yeah. I don't have the strength like you to not give in to my brain rot impulses.
I have so much of this freaking orange stuff.
I'm trying to remember exactly what Matt said, but like when he was in here talking yesterday, he said like somebody had like said I have high expectations for you or something, but like flirtatiously. And it's just like a very unique dialogue option is the new phrase I found myself saying all the time. But then I was like, a fine addition to my collection.
Lapis lazuli is beautiful.
Lapis lazuli, boys. I don't know why I said that or why I'm laughing.
Bro just said nothing. I just started giggling about it.
Lapis lazuli.
Yes, queen, give us nothing.
This is my lazuli, by the way. Oh my god. We have brain rot at home. The brain rot at home.
Good value brain rot.
Yeah, nice. I only do the nice homegrown brain rot.
No processing.
No GMOs.
Oh my god, I hate this creeper. Is this like, is it a mod that the creepers walk like this, or is it just how it is now? Because I hate it.
There's definitely an animation mod because some of the pillagers are like very animate.
I don't like it. It's icky.
It's icky.
I don't. What is hitting? Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Who's throwing hands with me? No one. Alas, there's no one. I genuinely don't know how to get out of this freaking cave.
Are you trying to like leave? Like back to surface leave?
No, I just wanted to go back to where I came from. I don't even know where to go.
Oh, I was gonna say just teleport. What?
No, I'm trying to spider egg.
You're trying to spider egg?
It. Sorry, no, I just found it. I don't like where I am.
How did I get here?
Somebody save me. I should probably pick these fossils up. I'll just ignore that my back is to a bunch of spider webs and spider eggs.
Do you like floppy creeper or crispy creeper?
I like a crispy creeper. The floppy creepers are not good. I don't like my creepers flaccid.
I was about to say, I was like, do I say it or do I not? I was gonna say, do you like your creepers flaccid or erect? That's a dangerous path to go down.
Cave sounds while I'm in a horrifying vibe.
Cave sounds while I'm in the cave.
Cave sounds, period. Actually, I think getting a cave sound when you're not in a cave is actually creepy.
Yeah, that'd be kind of wild.
Like when you're too close to a cave that's like really close to the surface and it just randomly starts playing sounds when you walk over it.
The backpack mod that has like the mobs with the sound backpack and it starts playing like the CD.
Ominous
like,
music.
The CD that's like the person running down the hallway breathing heavy.
Yeah.
That happened to me when I was like in one of the first times I went deep underground and I saw like that murmur with like the long neck lady person. And then it just started, after I killed her, I was like sketched out because that thing freaked me out. I started hearing the freaking tape playing. I didn't know what it was. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yucky.
Yeah, I don't mean to yuck the yum here. Oh no, I'm just realizing something. No. We have technology.
There's like 3 creepers just rolled up on me. Killed each other, it's fine. Okay. I think I found where I came from. It'd be best if I just went to spawn and then back. Okay. Oh my god, there's a creeper in the boat with the sparkle.
No! What do we do about that? I guess we shoot it.
Oh yeah, we have guns.
But now that you're here, we can see.
There's another one.
There's so many mobs all of a sudden at once.
Oh my god, there's a fuck ton of them.
Maybe I should start building towards there. like I can always add like a temporary.
Everyone wants to be in the boat with the sparkle.
Everyone wants to be in the flesh tunnel.
Actually, I don't want this creeper to blow up on me, dude. Watch out, there's a creeper in here. I don't want it to blow up in there.
Yeah, like I stacked it on top of it.
It's okay if they blow up out of here. It's still preferably not, but like it's not the end of the world.
You blew it up out here.
There's the creeper in here.
Sure. Do we have a chest here for materials, or are we
No,
keeping
I just
them
have the
all?
waystone, so that way we can like keep going back and forth, keep them out of the way.
Yeah. I was just
Okay, I'm gonna just like plain and simple. How did the creeper get in there? Did it follow in here or did it spawn?
it followed the other mobs in there,
Okay,
but I don't know if.
so I'm just gonna build like a door really quick. Just like put on.
Where are we keeping all the stuff at?
I have two. Yeah, I have two chests. Kind of. I can just show you. Sleep first though, actually, before I TP there.
Oh, sure. I'll see. I should pick up my bed and bring it over there.
Yeah, embrace the flesh.
Yeah,
Um.
that's where I belong.
So I have these two chests here. I just put it in the bottom one. This is kind of like the, you know, the like resource chests that I'm taking from.
I filled it up. Still have a couple more stacks of some stuff, but
Sorry, you can.
oh yeah, slide in there too, which I have a buttload of.
We are resource rich now.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna put the calcite in the netherite chest, just cause there's not enough room in the other one. Did I get everything? I think I got it. Did we want to use that white wood or?
This wood here?
Yeah.
I mean, potentially. It doesn't hurt to replant it if you want. I'm using fir right now just because we have like an overabundance of it, so it's just like it's available. So if more wood were to become available, that might be like I use
True.
it.
True. You can always use fur to make like charcoal.
I think the fir is looking pretty alright for like.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. You can have your pickaxe and your sword back.
Are you done? Are you done digging? Are you done digging?
I mean, well, actually, I might need that to hollow out the flesh bit. Think about it. It's kind of, I need to fix it though. I don't want it to break.
You can, does holding an offhand work with mending?
I think so.
It's twitching, which makes me think it is.
It's twitching?
Yeah, it's twitching.
That's a little bit upsetting. Just having this the descriptor of it twitching. I see a little bit of flesh down here in this little hole. So where you use the bucket. I'm just gonna plant some of these saplings out here. Since we're not using this land.
What's the button to switch hands?
I don't know. There's a button for it, but I don't know it. I just made fucking 136 torches on accident.
I hit it by accident all the time. When you try an F.
Oh, weird.
My little shadow.
Flesh.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like the skulk is regrowing. It is because I didn't
The
break,
sensors, like,
yeah, I didn't break any of the roof. I cleared out like a lot of the floor in this area, but I didn't clear anything of the roof, so it's like coming down from the edges of the cave. It kind of looks cool.
nice. That is actually sounds cool. You think this is lit up? There was one mod I had where I could like see the light grid and see if there was any like places where mobs could spawn, but I don't remember which mod it was.
I don't know if it could be in here. I don't know. I had something that
Yeah,
used to do that as well, like a long time ago. I forgot it existed until you just said it.
I still think the dome looks cool even when it does have snow on it.
It looks less like a dome because I messed up again. I'm messing up a lot. I need to lock in.
I think it looks cool. Okay. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm making the flesh pit. Like underneath the meteor?
Like really would want to, if we are going to hollow out, like, when I say hollow out, I mean like hollow out.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know if you want to do that because you're just gonna be mindlessly digging forever. But it'd be essentially
No, I
like,
want to do it.
it'd be essentially like, yeah, everywhere that I built, just like under it. And then everything that I've cleared out as well under that too, for as deep as you care to go.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Does the blood make the shroom lights or no? Because in the flesh biome, there's a lot of shroom lights. I might have to go get some more.
Yeah, no, the flesh just turns water. It turns water into flesh as well. That's what I learned. You might notice back at our old house, there's now like a flesh pit as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was me experimenting.
Experimenting with the flesh.
It's like, I know it converts lava. I like how the nether now, like, because I did a lot of quartz harvesting the other day. The nether right now is literally just like a ton of random strips of flesh in the I found something called like a netherite monstrosity, and that could be really fun to go kill, but it was also like a really hard fight.
Let's see.
It regenerates in lava and its attack spawns lava.
Is there a place that we should make the entrance of this flesh pit?
So like I'm vibe building, I haven't thought that far ahead. Like it's definitely gonna be like it's gonna be under there. And then like yeah, I need to work out what the underside is gonna look like. Because I'd want other things on the floor as well.
Good to know. I mean, I guess I can just make an unofficial entrance to work with.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
work
I'm just saying
under
like, yeah, just hollow out. I'd start by hollowing out like the front area and then just start like making your way underneath it. And then just hollow out like that whole area in general.
Shit, I hate these fucking snowballs. Yeah.
Yes, that is why
Ruining my
I
life.
gave up. Because it's
Which
gonna
part's the
snow a
front?
lot. The front is like the way that we walk in and out from the flesh crater. Meteor.
Okay, weird.
I'm saying like I would hollow out there. It might make sense to leave the top layer of dirt, like the top ground
That's what
layer
I
of
was
dirt, and then put torches down temporarily. Just that way you don't have to keep digging up snow when it snows every other minute.
Haunted by a ghost, like ghost jump scare for a second.
Yeah, there's a cemetery kind of nearby that sometimes the ghost gets pissed off.
He just like swung across my screen just to say hello.
Sometimes he swings across the screen to say hello and then doesn't even haunt you, which is really fun. He's just kind of, so then you're like left guessing, like, is he coming? Is he not coming? I don't know.
That's sort of what happened. I have no idea.
Like,
Okay,
am
I'm
I
just
gonna
gonna start
get jump scared twice?
digging down here, like.
I have recharged the pickaxe.
Ew. No.
Let me give you this recharged pickaxe.
Oh, thank you.
Are you just digging it out like bare mitt?
Huh?
Are you digging it out like bare mitt? No shovel?
No, I have a tungsten shovel.
Okay. It just looked like you're punching with your hand. I'm like, that's actually crazy. I'll be right back.
I don't know, like, where I'm actually, like, getting rid of the ground because it's powdered snow. I'm underneath the building, I think, right now. I don't want the snowballs. Picks and shovel's almost broken. Goodbye, buddy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I keep meaning to grab. I keep meaning to grab seeds. Seeds and then probably potato.
Underneath the flesh droid.
I can hear you rummaging around down there.
Broke my shovel. Couple iron ones. I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect. Why? What?
Because for some reason, there's like something is persisting. There we go. From when you died and respawned, your teleportation circle was like persisting, so I just kept getting this like glitter effect. Like why?
Weird.
Why is it here? Oh wait.
I love it when the ghost just flies by.
He's waving. Just saying hello.
I just came to say hello.
I didn't think the day would come. Finally have used Oh, whoops. You're not gonna believe this. I messed up again.
Wow. You guys are pro.
Honestly.
Oh yeah. I forgot I was also cooking iron.
You're cooking.
Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. That's me when I'm cooking and I tell the chat to hold on. What about you?
That's me when I tell the chat that I'm cooking.
What's true? I'd argue with facts.
How would chat know that I'm cooking if I don't tell them I'm cooking? It'd be like,
Yeah.
this guy's not cooking. And then I tell them they're cooking. And it's like, oh, he's actually cooking.
Wait, hold on. I think I was wrong. This guy might be cooking.
Yeah, he might actually be cooking. Now that he's mentioned it, it does look like he might be cooking.
Now that he puts it that way. I think I see where this guy is coming from. The kitchen, because he's cooking.
Okay. That's enough of that.
You didn't like my joke.
What? I laughed. I said that's enough, but I laughed.
You can laugh at a joke you don't like.
I mean, it wasn't my favorite joke, if I'm gonna be honest.
It wasn't the best joke of all time. It was just a joke that was happened.
Yeah, like, it definitely was one of the jokes.
That has ever happened in the history of jokes.
You're right, I did like it. Was not a fan. I just wanted you to know that I'll support you, even if I don't like your joke.
You're just a sheep who laughs at my bad jokes.
Like a sheep.
No, I didn't like that one.
Not even a little bit.
No, go back to the drawing board.
Okay. Okay. This is awkward now. I don't think we can be friends anymore.
I was just thinking about like 5 other subpar jokes that I could have said. It's like, is it funny if I say them? And then I just never said them.
The jokes that I say versus the jokes that I don't say.
They're the same.
Just actually, I just say all of them. There are no jokes I don't say. Swing at every ball, you'll eventually get a hit.
Do that.
Good dating advice too, I hear.
Not technically untrue.
I don't think I want this to go any higher. I think this is good.
I'm a frost block. Where's that?
Permafrost?
Yeah.
It has like bones in it.
Oh yeah, I just turned into a skull. Okay.
You got that bones in them.
Yeah, I heard that you are half moons. Know that I was friends with a skeleton
Skeleton man.
hiding in a flesh suit.
Just as a centaur is half man, half horse, so too am I, half man, half skeleton. Maybe that's like the lore. Maybe it's like I became a flesh priest because I'm half skeleton man and I just adorn my body in flesh.
Whoa.
That doesn't make much sense.
But what if you were a skeleton man who was gifted a body by the flesh gods?
I was a skeleton man who fell into the flesh pit and was blessed by the body.
Yeah. But also you're ugly as fuck because you're just like a flesh blob.
Okay. But also, you're ugly.
Also you're fucking ugly.
You're also fucking hideous.
Throw that in there.
What?
No, don't jump into the flesh pit. You're so pretty. The flesh pit calls to me.
What even is? Yesterday was like me exhausted, rambling about. It's like I said this. I feel like you were in here when I was like rambling about this the other day, but I was like, I feel like it's a mixed bag of what my streams are. Sometimes I'm energetic, can't stop yapping to save my life. Other days I'm just like, And it's like, I feel like one day it's gonna be like, I get somebody in here on a day where I'm hyper and I'm just like yapping a bunch, high energy, entertaining, funny man, and they're gonna like go tell their friends. They're gonna be like, I found this guy named Alexander and he's really funny and cool and you should go check him out. And then like all the friends come in the next day and I'm just like over here like, flesh pit.
Flesh pit. Sacrifice yourself to the flesh pit.
And I'm just like tired and rambling about flesh pit, and that's like what the stream is. And then everyone's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck did you recommend us?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like, why would he not stop talking about the flesh pit?
Like this fictitious scenario.
Just, yeah, me tired off my ass, not being energetic, rambling about the flesh pit. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's big! This outside. Yes. Yes, it is.
I don't know why I laughed at that. Like, all you said is, yes, it is. It was funny, though.
Thank you, I guess. I appreciate it.
That was not even one of the jokes.
Not even a joke.
It's just stating a fact. A state of being. I am outside. Yes, it is.
Amazing. Groundbreaking stuff over here.
Studied the art of comedy for years. Mamma mia.
Ew, there's gravel down here.
Ew, that's gonna irritate the flesh pit.
At least the flesh pit will consume it. in the lore. In the world where we have the flesh pit, the opposing pantheon could be fucking gravel.
I do hate me some gravel.
There could be a universe where Xander is a flesh priest.
I wish that was
Infinite
this
possibilities.
universe. True. You say
stopping
that, but like that's already up there in the old head.
Yeah, when you have your music video of one day, you can show the flesh priest Xander for 5 frames of the music video. It'll be awesome.
I love the idea of like all these nods to like past events and weird shit, but present them as like alternate timeline stuff.
Hell yeah.
I need like Chen. Maybe I need Chen also, alternate timeline Chen.
Chen?
Chen? God damn it, Chen.
More shovels.
More
So much-
shovels.
There's probably people out there who wish they had the amount of dirt that I had.
Okay. This is still not a dino park, but at least it's something you'd probably see in like a research facility out in the frigid, cold mountains. I made like an agricultural tower for food.
Fuck yeah.
But really, it's like it's also like a turret, as in like a boundary that I can now build walls off of for dino containment.
Word. Ooh, iron.
Oh shit,
Let's see,
don't mind if I
doesn't even
do.
Shit.
Got iron up in this bit.
Fuck yeah.
I think it's time. Did you get the ASMR?
No.
Damn. I cracked a can open. I got to my energy drink.
Oh. It's time for the caffeine infusion.
I was drinking coffee, but I need stronger.
I should make some more hot chocolate. I don't feel like getting up and making it.
Steak night. Hell yeah. How was the food? I did say earlier, Turtle was in here and they're Kess's mod and they're like, Kess doesn't feed me. I'm like, I don't feed Wiggle either. But Wiggle can probably make better food than what I can make, so he's probably doing alright. I want to get back into cooking. I have been. I made onigiri the other day. Posted them. They were okay. I'm not somebody who normally gets like easily grossed out by food, but I got grossed out by food yesterday.
What grossed you out?
So, like, I loved canned tuna, right? Like, loved canned tuna. I ate an unprecedented amount of it. But then I was like, you know, if I like this canned fish, then perhaps I would like this other canned fish, canned salmon. Have you had canned salmon before?
I have not, but I'm not a salmon enjoyer.
So inside canned salmon are literally just bones. But the bones aren't for you to like, it's obviously like the salmon, the pink salmon meat as well. But then there's like skin and bones. But the bones aren't like you just pick out the bones. In fact, it's actually, you're supposed to just grind up the bones with the salmon and eat the bones. They're soft enough to eat. And I'm just like, no, that's disgusting. So I sat there.
Why isn't it like canned tuna?
Yeah, I don't.
Why is it the horrible alternative?
So I like took the time to go through and pick out all of the bones, which took a very long time. But I was like, I'm not eating these bones. And like, I didn't get all of them, so I still ate some of the bones. And I felt so sick after. Like, sick from like ick factor, not from like the food being bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
So I'm never gonna
I get
buy,
sick like that.
Yeah.
That I don't like.
I don't often enjoy the act of eating, but like, it was just kind of like, this is like a next level. I did not enjoy it whatsoever. It made me feel,
I mean,
ugh.
honestly, I wouldn't have even eaten it at all, so you're strong for that.
It's full of omega-3s and calcium. The calcium comes from the bones.
Gross. If it was just the salmon meat, it probably wouldn't have been bad at all.
That's what I was hoping it was gonna be. Like, the salmon bits were good. I just wanted to do like, I just wanted spicy salmon. I got
just wanted not bones and flat, like skin.
Yeah, you know, I didn't want to eat bones, but I ate bones.
I didn't realize canned tuna was spoiling me.
Luckily, I do have canned tuna, so if I want to go eat canned tuna today, I can.
I had a tuna sandwich yesterday.
I normally just do like a spicy mayo and mix it in and have like a tuna salad mixture.
I just put regular mayo in it. Obviously, tuna sandwich.
Chipotle mayo. And sriracha. I love sriracha. I like, will add the sriracha to the mayo.
Make your own.
It needs to be the green cap sauce. Anything else is inferior.
What's your opinion on Miracle Whip?
I don't despise either. I definitely prefer just like normal mayonnaise, but like, I don't hate Miracle Whip. I think it's okay.
I remember when I was a bit younger, I wasn't like a child, I was like a teenager. When I first started having mayonnaise, I was like, okay, this isn't so bad after all, because like beforehand I wouldn't eat mayonnaise at all, except for like in tuna sandwiches. And then I went to somebody's house and I was like, yeah, I'll have a sandwich, load that bad boy up with mayo. It was Miracle Whip, and I was like, what the fuck am I eating? Because this is shit.
Hello.
That's my opinion on Miracle Whip.
Yeah, my father was like very anti-mayo, only would have Miracle Whip. And like, so we had it. I would just eat either. Like I prefer, like as an adult who buys groceries, I will never buy Miracle Whip, but like, I don't know.
If it's offered, like, it's not like something you turn your nose up at.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be upset if somebody like offers that instead. It's just kind of like, it's okay.
You can't go into eating Miracle Whip expecting you're gonna get mayonnaise, though. I feel. Because I feel like if I had had Miracle Whip thinking I was eating something new, I probably wouldn't have hated it as much. I probably still wouldn't have liked it. But I went into eating Miracle Whip thinking I was getting mayonnaise. And it's not the same.
Most undefeated onest chatter. Wiggle, do you just not choose first because like you forget, or do you just feel like you shouldn't because like mod? I feel like you'd be the onest chatter if you did redeem it. I'm not gonna tell you you have to redeem it. I just like, I don't know why you don't. And then like, Rinrin's always the one redeeming it. Which is fine. I'm okay with Rinrin being the onest chatter. Like, that's okay. I'm like, I started doing this, I'm like, do I do stairs instead? But I don't think there are like etched stairs. It makes sense to do. I guess the stone windmill weave looks similar. This definitely is looking more castle-like than I intended.
Still looks cool though.
What if I'm cooking? I don't know if you know this, but I'm cooking. What if I...
Wait, chat?
He's cooking, he's cooking. Yeah, you said turn top into observer. I was thinking like, what if I turn into like a water tower? Because then it would make sense for like the water to be flowing downwards, I guess. This irrigation. I mean, it still won't make sense because it's like infinite water source, but I'm thinking like, I definitely want to do an observatory somewhere. But I think for like an agricultural tower, it makes sense to do like the water tower on top.
We could always just say we get the water from melting all this goddamn snow.
Ooh.
Ouch. It's like a rain catcher, except it's not.
So now I just need to think like, what would that look like? What are the odds if I type in water tower Minecraft that I'll get something on Google?
You probably will get stuff on Google. You probably
Easy
find
water
some of the...
tower tutorial.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. I mean, it's nothing complex. It just like, I'm not gonna look up a tutorial, but I'm gonna just like put this on the side and try to copy it.
And iron shovels. I'm not done with this dirt layer yet.
So
I'm actually pretty healthy on that.
I think what I do is I do make the stairs, but then I have them holding up like planks, and I'm not gonna just describe the whole thing. You'll see it. You'll see it.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us. What the f- Really should have invested in growing that bamboo to make scaffolding. I guess there's nothing stopping me from trying to grow that bamboo right now. Really, if I use this water bucket, it won't freeze and I won't die from it freezing, right?
Yeah. That'd be ridiculous.
I didn't die, but I got hurt. Oh my god.
My God.
Why did I do that? I just like impulse jumped off the edge for some reason. Like I have no idea why. I provoked it. I think my hand like twitched.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I anyway. Not one of my better moments. Oh, thank God it's snowing again.
Yeah, I don't know what we would do without it.
I was really running out of snowballs. I really needed more of those. Builds in snow biome, gets mad when it snows.
Wants a snowy environment.
Yeah, I think I'd do this, but then here, instead of doing this, go up. And then instead of dirt. Hmm. I honestly feel like if there's ever a time to use cobblestone, it would make sense to do it here.
Ow. Put that hole there.
Meow.
See, you are a cat.
Is there... Huh? What?
You're a cat.
Well, like, I understand that I just said meow, but like, when was that ever a question? Like, no, I'm not, first of all, but also, when was that ever like a... Huh?
Me, you don't remember? Oz and I said you were a cat before, and you said, no, I'm not. Now you just meow, so there's to
I
prove.
don't remember that. Is this a real thing, or are you just making something up?
Yeah. No.
Don't
Yeah, it's a
believe
real
you.
thing.
No, I don't believe you. Stop gaslighting me.
Bruh.
I don't remember that.
No balls despawn, I think.
No balls, these nuts.
Whoa!
Doesn't make any sense.
That was really good.
Yes. Very good.
Very, very good.
Very good. Have you played through like normal Dark Souls?
No.
I haven't either.
I watched my brother play it a little bit.
I'm sorry. Very good. I want to play through Dark Souls. Never
Do it
even
on
beat
stream.
Elden Ring.
I started Elden Ring recently for the first time, but it was right before I moved, so I forgot about it.
I played through 2 its peak. I started playing Dark Souls 3 once. I just skipped like the first 2.
I think my brother said 2 was his favorite.
2 is what I hear is most people's favorites. I started playing 3 because this was before Dark Souls like the first one had the remake or the remaster, whichever it is. Then I was just like, I'll just play, you know, the newest one, since I can't play them in order anyway. And then Elden Ring came out, and I was like, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, and then it took me like 63 times to defeat Margit, and I was like, this isn't for me. But then I also found out that I didn't level as much as I was meant to before fighting Margit. So I literally was like fresh out of the spawn, went straight to Margit and fought him. Which I feel like in that context, 63 times to beat him is actually pretty good for like a first Souls like boss experience. Or I'm coping.
I wouldn't know because I had an experienced player to tell me you should do the Weeping Peninsula first, and I was like, okay.
Do it.
My friend spent 8 hours trying to kill the tree sentinel as the wretch straight after the tutorial. Yeah, I tried the tree sentinel like twice and I was like, yeah, fuck this. I do think one of the better like content streams I watched were 4 people trying to see who could beat the tree sentinel first, exactly like that, but like they're only allowed to use their fists. So like no armor, naked, had to go beat the tree sentinel to death with their bare fists.
Did not try to fight the tree sentinel, but I did throw hands with that fucking mask guy who calls me maidenless. I didn't win, but I don't think he killed me either. I think I just ran away.
Of course you have. Unfortunately, however, you are maidenless.
I didn't take very kindly to that when he said that to me.
Beat his ass.
It's like, nuh-uh, I get bitches. Nuh-uh. Then I had to defend my honor, you know.
And then you failed to defend your honor, you know.
No, I just put it on hold for being.
Okay. There's like 4 weeks shipping on that bitch. Your honor.
Yeah. Well.
Your honor, he deserved it.
Your honor, he called me bitchless.
Your honor, I just like saying your honor, your honor.
Overruled.
You made a flowchart? That's dedication. I do want to play it. I feel like the unfortunate situation that I am in is that like I want to play things for stream, so then I just wait too long to play things. Because there's only so much time to stream. And then it's always like chasing trends. So it's like Elden Ring came out, I played it before I went on hiatus, and then I went on hiatus, and then I didn't get back to it because I'm like, no one's playing this anymore. Elden Ring was the game I started before I went on hiatus. Started that in November. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, it was a sneeze. Yeah.
I say bless you for everything.
Oh, gotcha. I feel like I'm getting deja vu, actually.
Yeah, that does seem like a conversation we've already had. Reusing dialogue.
Me looking for the hidden dialogue options. Me looking for the unique dialogue options.
The Easter eggs. Me trying to find the one Carlock self-aware scene. Why did I say her name like that?
Harlock? Yeah, I didn't know what you're on about for
Yeah.
a second, then I realized you meant like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like somebody with wrong pronunciation like took over me for a second. I don't know.
Haha, this idiot doesn't
Like,
know how
there's
things
no-
are said.
There's no real reason to say it like that unless you've only read it. And I definitely have heard it before. Whatever. I'm still stuck on it. Like, why did I say it like
me
that?
when I leave my car lock.
True. I like that. I like that one a lot.
It's like fucking Kestay. Somebody, it's KestayRT, but somebody in a collab, first time like hearing her, not without hearing her name, saying her name, said Keystart.
Keystart.
Because of the RT. She hates being called Keystart. So anyway, hopefully she never looks at her role in my Discord.
It just like, yeah.
That's the art.
Kesty art. The kestiest of arts.
Wow, your art is so testy.
I find it like, I know that reading sometimes, especially when streaming, is like, things aren't always super intuitive, or like you're distracted so you're only half paying attention. The amount of people that like absolutely butcher the fuck out of my name that I feel like is not that hard. Like,
Yeah.
I get that it's not traditional. It's not like there's a million people called Alexander. There's probably not even one person actually called, well, there's probably at least one person called Alexander. Because like it is
Yeah.
Alexander without the Al. But it's just like the amount of the absolute butcherings I've heard is so or the people that just don't even try. It's just like really funny.
What's your favorite example?
Well, like Blueberry started calling me Xandi, like they just gave up without the R. But then like,
But that sounds like a little bit like a cute nickname.
I mean, that's what it's like, I don't want to say devolved into, but like that is, they do it intentionally now. I'm trying to remember what, I was in here the other day and like they know how to say my name now, but like the first time I rated into I'm trying to remember what they said. It was like, oh, exam deer. That one's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like, where do you get deer from?
Xandir. Xandir.
Exandir.
There are some names that I'm just like, I'm not going to attempt this. But
Me
yours
summoning
seems very simple.
me summoning a demon trying to pronounce that one Twitch chatter's name.
The table, like table.
Oh my,
Still don't understand
they're
what way
German.
It was like a table.
They're trying to oh my god, yeah, Oh Dear is a fun game. Have you played Oh Dear?
I've not, but I've seen videos of it.
We need to get you in on an Oh Dear collab. That game is so fun. Dang. What was I on about 2 seconds ago before my mind jumped to that? It was not about Xandir. Oh, the table. I think that they're trying to I think Mazan was trying to like translate something and then they put in like, they probably typed it in wrong and got table and just pasted it in or something. Is like how that happened. I don't know for sure. But like that at least makes sense because it was like English is not the first language and I don't even think it was like a spoken language. I think they were just translating.
But the one hint on how to pronounce it, it's like where does the table go in?
I wish I had learned German. Like
I tried a couple times and I just always gave up.
yeah, when I was there, like it was hard for me when I was there because the family I was staying with was Ukrainian and Danish. So like in their household, they spoke those two languages and then everywhere else was German. So I was getting things confused. I still don't know what Knoplau means. And if that word is German or Ukrainian or Danish. I just know that like we were doing as we do where like they were having me pronounce words or attempt to pronounce words and I was butchering them and they were laughing and then I'd do the same thing back to them. And that was like one of the words I couldn't say for the life of me was Gnoplau. So it was just like they just kept laughing at me. It's okay. Ask a German to say squirrel and they'll just like surrender.
Funny.
It's
It is
like,
a weirdly spelled word.
yeah, but even if you like tell them phonetically like how it's pronounced, it's just like to us squirrel seems like such a intuitive easy thing, but it's just like there's nothing similar to that in German, so they struggle with it. Same with like, you know, just like Gnoplau is like the what is it? It's like a GN pronounced together. Gno. It's like
Yeah.
there's like a slight K to it too. It's not like Gnoplau. It's like I'm gonna fuck it up again. I don't even think I'm saying it super right, to be honest. I think I'm still mispronouncing it. But it has like it's like a GKN hybrid. Which leads me to believe that it's Ukrainian. Ich nicht spreche Deutsch.
There we go.
I also wish I was like faster at learning Japanese. I've been doing my Duolingo every day, but like there's just so many days where it's like I'm like time to do my Duolingo and I just like do a redo of a early lesson just to like get it done quickly.
I had been trying to learn Korean a long time ago. I remember I was actually in school and like we were just doing Duolingo for our foreign language class.
That's
We could
wild.
just pick whatever we wanted, yeah. But after we were done with our lesson, we were allowed to play games. So after a while, I just kept doing the alphabet lesson over and over. And so that I could play Shell Shock with all my friends.
Like
So
I'm definitely
I just give up to play egg shooting games.
fair. I definitely am like I just spawned by accident. I'm definitely like still progressing. It's not like it's like, I'll wait to go
No,
through
I totally
those.
gave up on Korean.
I'll wait to go through those until like we can. I forgot that Kess said there's also dinosaur portals in the middle of spawn. I don't know what a dinosaur portal is, but I'm not gonna go in them. We'll soon probably.
Maybe it's you can go get dinosaurs from it.
That's what I'm imagining. What are the odds that I can crouch shift click a Tyrannosaur?
Pretty low, but
Not zero.
as of now, we don't know whether or not it is zero. So there are creatures you can pick up using this method, so
Yeah, I am getting progress with Japanese. It's just not as fast as I want.
I think my last year's New Year's resolution, I was gonna learn Japanese, and I never did it, even tried. I think I downloaded one app and I was like, I don't understand like what lesson I'm supposed to pick, and so I gave up.
Yeah,
So that's how my New Year's resolution went.
I was like really into learning when, so like I wanted to learn literally just to watch a streamer that's only Japanese. But then I found out VTOR is a thing. So then my ambition kind of just like went down a bit. So because like VTOR is really cool, it's, you know, practical use of AI in where it will listen to the script that they're saying, or not the script that they're saying, but the words that they're saying, and translate in real time.
Yeah, like that's cool.
Yeah, so it's like I don't need to learn anymore. I can just use VTOR. But now I'm like, let's say I go to Japan, or let's say, you know, like Kaida is somebody that I know who is in Japan, speaks Japanese. There's a non-zero chance. Maybe one day I will want to go to Japan and maybe I'll be able to see my friend. It'd be nice to be able to like speak it. Also for work, I actually did a presentation to one of the Japanese sectors for my work recently. And they did appreciate like the little Japanese I tried using. What the? Oh my god, the ghost actually is haunting me today.
He's not just saying hello.
No. He just started giving me back shots.
Back shots of doom and despair. Back shots of damnation.
Or memory
That's what you...
mini clip games? I don't even know what mini clip is.
Yeah, what is that?
I remember like Newgrounds. Hidden Cannon.
Did you ever play the blender game where you put the stickman in the blender and you upgrade the blender?
No, I feel like the name is like something really simple, but anytime I talk about it, people don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But it's like I played the game where you have this little like buddy that's made out of like circles. He's like,
yeah, Beat the Buddy.
Is it just literally called Beat the Buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing that a lot.
Yeah, I played that a lot too, and like you upgrade and you get the nuke and shit.
Yeah. And you click it so fast, like you inevitably get to the point where you just click it so fast that like the computer just like lags to shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop haunting me. Make me dismantle your graveyard. I'll do it. I'm fucking crazy.
Do we need all this cobble that I'm getting? Probably not, right?
If you have the opportunity to drop it into the smelter back at the place, then that'd be a good thing to get like smooth stone for me to continue getting this etched stone into.
Word. Yeah. The snowballs want to be in my inventory so bad.
If only there's a way to like apply a filter that says like never put this into my inventory. I don't even know if that's like a normal existing mod. But somebody should make that into a mod if they haven't already.
There probably is a mod for that.
I know that there's inventory mods that let you filter things. I want one that specifically is like...
It's like a quality of life one that, or it's like in the base. Not in like vanilla, but like it's something you just have from the start.
That looks weird. I don't know if I like that. Then we got diagonales. Only the author wasn't a piece of it. Yeah, we got diagonal fences. I don't know if I like it. I kind of vibe with it, but like also it also seems off. Like the bar is lighter.
I mean, if they're all diagonal.
Well, they're not though.
But what if you just look past that? Not everyone's perfect.
True.
How deep should I go? Really deep?
That's what I'm kind of saying is just like, as committed as you want to be, I'll make use of whatever happens.
Because it'd be really cool if it was like super, like just a ginormous crater of flesh. And there's like a observatory like building with glass windows at the very top that you could like look into the flesh. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of picturing. I feel like there was a similar scene in like season maybe 2 of Stranger Things.
So I guess I need to like look at what you're looking at, because I think I have a different vision than what you're, which is fine.
Well,
because like I'll do whatever. I'm saying like, is it straight down, or are you making like a vertical or horizontal tunnel?
what do you want? Because it's very early stages right now.
Let me.
I've pretty much hollowed out like a little bit of the layers right underneath the main.
I'm trying to think of like, what is the most effective means of communication for this flesh tunnel? How do I even get down there?
Just dig outside there. You should right outside the door if you'd like dig down.
Oh, did you like block it off? Ow.
Yeah, I didn't want it to.
Oh my god, you've been busy.
Yeah.
You kept the pickaxe charged, right?
Oh yeah, I mean I was using most of this was dirt actually, but I would use my tungsten until it broke.
So like thinking. I'm thinking like, we have the flesh meteor obviously, but then like if we have it be like, it bleeds down to a pit. I'm trying to think of like it would be
you could
like,
have like a big stringy mass of flesh come down from the center, have like a flesh pillar.
So let me, gotta make sure that I have something I want to say, but I gotta make sure there's no one lurking in here. Okay. So I think it'd be really funny if I somehow push Kess into a flesh tunnel during the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
So I kind of want it. The whole thing doesn't have to be dug out that deep, but I think it'd be really funny to have like a flesh mass with an entrance, and then it's like a flesh tube downwards.
Oh yeah.
So then I could be like, I'm just like, stand back. Maybe I have hidden redstone, like stand back and then just like it pushes her into it or something. I don't know. I need to think about that. But like a flesh pit, like you can have a mass here and then it's just like pit.
Yeah.
Like,
So it's like,
I don't know.
so like,
We can make it like I'm trying to like this room could be like flesh corrupted, right? And it's like it's spreading out across the floor. But then at the center, and like then we have like the contained area, like with the calcite, the sterile white containing the flesh corruption. And it's like a room of like flesh corruption that we're studying, with like the blood coming out of the meteor. But then like in the middle of that study room, there's just a hole that goes like down, all the way down to like deep slate. And it's just like a giant esophagus type situation.
okay, I'm hearing. So down here on this layer, we could have the labs areas with the flesh studying.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like, what's the, hold on, I need to see one thing. I can do like a measurement really quick because I want to see like what the floor level would be. I kind of do, so let me go spawn. So I've been doing typically like 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, and then
Make this the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4.
and this is like, this is roof layer.
Well, if we make the roof layer right beneath the astro, well, do we want the meteor to be showing in the ceiling?
I'm thinking, ouch.
Like
1,
poking
2.
through the ceiling?
And then
Or we can make it the, I don't know.
roof floor. But this is already dug out, so I kind of want to say like the floor, unless you want to go deeper, which I don't think you do. The cobblestone I have up there is like the layers, right? So like the top cobblestone is the floor for the floor above. So like right now I use slates, that's why it's a half block. So then like this cobblestone is gonna be like your roof. Like that's gonna be your roof. So you're gonna match that for the roof. And then this is gonna be your floor. So you kind of dug out like 1 layer too deep, I'd say, but that's okay because like you need to place the floor down anyway. So
Yeah.
I'd fill this with like cobblestone or any kind of like throwaway block and then do like the nicer floor at this level.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna dig like a hole here. And then I guess my thought is we will undo some of the meteor. Like we'll break some of the meteor.
Fleshify.
Yeah, we'll dig into the meteor until we see some flesh, and then we'll put like a blood bucket so it's like the blood is coming from the cracked meteor.
Yeah.
And then that will go into the big flesh hole.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll just worry about that, and then like I can worry about how we'll get down there. Me wishing I still had the carrots so I could start doing the carrot farm.
I carrots.
Oh, sick. Let me get back there.
I only have like 10, but
That's enough to start though. Did I grab yes, I did. I feel like I'm missing something else, but I don't remember what. Okay, oh, I was gonna go on a mini adventure to go look for something, but that's okay. Okay, carrots. Thank you. I just need to think of a way to like bamboozle Kest to where I can just like unsuspecting. I also don't know if she's just gonna be in like creative mode the entire time, so if she'd even be affected by gravity. If the opportunity arises though, that would be like the best case scenario.
yeah. That one.
I'm thinking maybe stone bricks for this. Actually.
Where do I put the really deep flesh tunnel?
Like the flesh hole?
Yeah.
I would say like that goes directly under the meteor, because I'm thinking like the meteor will be bleeding, the blood is what spreads the flesh, so everything will stem from there. But since the blood is like concentrated in that one spot flowing, it's kind of like it like eroded it away.
Okay.
That's my headcanon about how this would happen. I'm also open to ideas. Don't like this isn't a dictatorship. If you have other ideas, I appreciate your creative input.
Well, I agree with that.
Okay.
That's my creative input. Okay. I'm just gonna make a really deep hole. Is there a width you're hoping for?
Honestly, like don't even. I would say like just dig a hole, and if it looks like not good, that's even better, right? Like.
Yeah.
We will need to fill it with flesh though, but it is like if it's irregular, as long as it has enough space for somebody. I'd say like at minimum we want it to be 3 by 3. But if there's like little branchy bits, that's good too. It might make sense to like bring the flesh with you and just like layer it out as you're digging down.
Oh, good point.
Because it'll be like really hard to do it the other, like after.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay. My bed is not in a good spot. I need to move it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Do we have a flesh chest?
One of the chests and or barrels is a flesh chest or barrel. Like near the calcite, I should say.
Yeah, I found the barrel. I was just...
Check the chest above the calcite.
No, that's just netherrack.
No, maybe I used most of it. The place.
There's 52 pieces and then 14 porous. It's in the bottom one right here that I got mine from.
Well, fortunately, I know where to find more.
Very true, very true. An infinite source. Flesh. Ouch. Gotta get my axe out.
What is but a little bit of flesh amongst friends?
Look at that. That's what I'm always saying.
Calculated. Oh my fucking go. Okay, I need to destroy that graveyard.
He was just saying hello to me too.
Well, he didn't say hello to me. He knocked me off of the water tower. A prankster.
Such a silly little guy.
It's just a prank, bro. The prank.
Prank haunting you for the rest of your life.
Oh.
Need to go get more flesh.
Things that are red flags when they say we have too much flesh.
Oh, I didn't realize I was in blood. I was like, why can I not stand up?
Huh?
I'm stuck in a pool of blood. There's a lot of blood here, though, if you needed more blood buckets for some reason. Oh, just fell into more blood. I'm bathing it.
Me.
The ideal way, honestly. It's so easy to mine it, dude.
It wants to be part of our Sade. It knows that we will spread it, so it is making itself available to us.
Didn't mean to make the entrance of our nether portal look so ugly, but I do mine now. More flesh!
Me electing to break my ankles instead of even attempting to use the energy water bucket.
My tungsten axe on this.
On one hand, I should have made this more circular, but on the other hand, I'm too lazy.
Oh my god, I almost fell into the abyss. And I was mining to flesh too zealously. Oh, tungsten axe is broken.
It's for a good cause.
Yep. Okay. That's enough flesh for now. For now, anyway.
Things I never thought I'd hear you say. That's enough flesh.
For now.
Still kinda
Not
weird.
for all time.
Still like raising an eyebrow at you.
Put a shroom light in the flesh thing. Flesh. Hole? It's only a hole now, but it has the potential to be greater.
We need to flourish. We need to flourish the flesh.
Just realized this is not at floor level. I need to raise it.
Flourish level.
Exactly.
When it's only
Well, I
kind of
guess-
floor level, it's flourish.
Yeah, it's flourish. So go like that, be fine. Make the opening a little bit more gradual this way.
Okay, I'm finally doing the thing I said I was gonna do like 20 minutes ago. Where's that bamboo? Do we think bamboo's
Is
gonna
that damn-
grow? Probably not, but I'm gonna hope it does.
Does it have a season on it?
Actually, I pull the lines of it. Oh, it already grew. Guys will see this and they'll literally say, hell yeah.
Me with the flesh bit.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
not technically incorrect.
Just gonna keep going. Needs to be deeper.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sounds like
No, not a
something a
cat.
cat would say.
Uh-oh.
Uh, Sounds like something a cat would say.
Still don't remember, I don't recall talking about
I think it was because I called you kitten after you said you were mad at my kitten. I said, you don't need to be mad at yourself, kitten.
I don't think I could be mad at your kitten.
You're mad at her because she didn't respond to you when you said hi.
Oh, yeah, I am mad at your kitten.
Oh my god, speaking of, yesterday I was watching your Minecraft stream. Or maybe it wasn't yesterday, I don't remember. I was watching you stream. I think it was yesterday. I can't remember. It might have been Friday. We were watching your stream in the living room, and my kitten was watching your stream very, like, concentrated on it.
Oh,
So,
kitten.
I meant to say it in your chat, but forgot. Because I had it on my TV. I was like, probably pulled up my phone to do it, and then I was like, why do I have my phone? You know how it is.
Wild to think I was on somebody's TV. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I've been on my TV multiple times. There's a cave that leads to where I'm building this flesh tunnel.
I've noticed, like, I've been getting more people on YouTube watching streams, which is interesting. Like,
That's probably them watching them.
Yeah, I imagine, like, I always imagine if I have one, it might be you, like, watching me, or Sin, because I know he does the same thing. And then it was like, lately when I was doing, like, Dead Space, it was getting into, like, the teens, which is better than I do on Twitch.
Oh. That's interesting. This flesh hole has reached into a cave. That's interesting.
A flesh tunnel, if you would.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I wonder where it leads. Doesn't lead anywhere that way. I was just thinking, should I make it break out into the cave? Or no? Not sure.
I trust your creative judgment. It also just comes down to how much you want to do. Like how much effort is like an amount of effort you want to.
No effort is too much for the flesh tunnel.
Yeah, this was a test you passed.
Gotta get rid of this piece.
Me eating raw potatoes when I literally have a smelter on my back.
Real though. How is there snow in this cave? I don't know.
I can hear your ping from here.
Oh, I didn't even mean to ping.
hall?
Huh? What happened?
Nothing bad. I didn't expect that to look better or worse. Well, it uses less resources, so I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I can just pour the blood down this cave and it'll do it for me.
It'll do like somewhat of a job.
I mean, that's better than using all my
True.
flesh here.
True, true, true.
I think I have to let it soak for longer. Wow, it goes down into the ravine, I think. That I was in. Oh my god! I just fell. But, I mean, I didn't die because the blood was flowing, thankfully. It saved me. Praise be to the flesh god. Okay, this flesh hole is getting a little precarious. Okay. Let the blood do its
Now is
thing.
not a good time. Oh my god, the ghost literally just comes. It was. Oh, fucking god. Oh my god. Okay, go away. Go away. Go away. It didn't even come from
my
the
God.
graveyard. It literally went around the graveyard to where I couldn't see it to try to push me off the ledge.
Wow.
It must literally be like.
It's a little bit of a prankster.
It must literally be in the thing's programming to be like, if near edge, push off.
Probably, actually. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's so annoying. I'm gonna blow that graveyard up.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Work it on. See if I block this up. I have to put water down first, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I might say I'm being a bit.
Oh. See.
Huh?
My flesh pit is going into a ravine.
The unsatiated flesh.
How do I?
A war rubber then.
I accidentally opened the tutorial video of like the image I'm looking at, and he started speaking language that was definitely not one I feel like I've ever heard. Just go ahead. I do, but I don't want them to steal our flesh.
Right, like I don't want them to have access to our flesh.
Yeah, we can't let them onto us.
Gatekeeping the flesh.
Gotta gatekeep the flesh. Also, I'm too busy being very petty right now.
So I need to leave this here for a while, I think. My bucket of blood. Just trying to see if there's a way I can keep placing. Okay, I can.
It's snowing again. Fantastic. Anyway, I'm be really petty. If you hear this, don't worry about it.
Part of me wants to make this entire ravine a flesh ravine. Do I have the strength? I want to though, I want to.
If this was, there'll be opportunity to spread our flesh at a later date.
Am I out of porous flesh? I am.
I'm out here being just hella petty. I did build
Sometimes-
TNT and I am this fucking graveyard.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I was happy to leave it be. It was the one who decided to throw hands with me.
True that. Do you know if the tendons grow or not?
I don't think so. The ones that I placed down didn't grow. You can shear them though. Or was it shear? If you break them with a shear, it was really weird. If you break them with the shear, then they would still be in your inventory.
I hear the blocks transforming. Become one with the flesh. By the way, don't jump into the flesh pit because it goes straight into like a deep ass ravine. You will die.
Okay, the graveyard has
Still
been
pondering what to do.
obliterated.
Could put like a blood puddle at the bottom of it, so that when you fall, you don't die. You just fall into some blood. We should make a mod that just makes the flesh spread continuously.
Just reskin Skulk to be flesh.
Yeah! Sorry, I think I showed a little bit too much enthusiasm there.
I think you didn't show enough enthusiasm.
Okay. Woohoo! Yeah!
Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Me when flesh?
That's legit always me when flesh. Like, can't get enough.
Like, if that's, you know, if there are a billion people that are fans of flesh, I'm one of those people. If flesh only has one fan, I am that fan. If flesh has no fans, I am dead and gone from this world.
Exactly. My shovel is broken. Let's look up. Torch. Ooh, looks scary with no torch. I legit can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna leave this blood here. I'm gonna go get some more blood. I suppose I can grab some of that hair too. Need to get some shroom lights, I think. More blood, please. Waiter. I think you can make an infinite blood source, which is sad, but
To a certain extent makes sense.
yeah. I think it flows more similarly to lava than it does to water.
It flows, yeah, it flows like water in the nether, which means it flows like lava. Which is probably how they got it. It's probably just like a type of reskinned lava. Like it's probably like the same code to be like, I mean,
Yeah.
that's why it turns like lava and water into flesh.
Need more porous flesh.
Oh, there is a way to disenchant things. Lapis in that grave dust.
You can just put it on the grindstone, can't you? Or does that get rid of it?
I don't know. I would then question why there's a book of disenchanting if that does.
I don't know. I think grindstones don't give you the enchantment back, if that's what you're wanting to do.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the mending off of these boots, even though we have a million books of mending. It's just like one of those things I saw. I was like, why do we have leather books in here? Right click on a grave soul. What is a grave soul? Not as straightforward as I was hoping. Anyway. I got rid of the library waystone because I wanted a waystone to the flesh meteor. You have to walk there now.
Oh no.
It's not super.
Wait, they're not. No, I used mine. I was like, I thought I had one, but I remember I used it on the end.
Oh yeah, and we also still have our sand waystone.
Just in case we ever need more glass.
It's very likely, considering I'm gonna have to break that entire aquarium out of silk touch. And then I'd like to rebuild the entire aquarium. Just better. Probably not as big. And probably above surface. It'll go by faster if it's not underground. Like the longest part of that was digging that hole.
Yeah. Need more of the yellow shroom lights.
And that dragon invaded the library.
Yeah, and almost broke the chest.
Literally like one block off.
Life is beautiful.
I mean, that's a city.
Wow, nature is healing. Where the fuck are these shroom lights at, though? What the fuck? There's a forest in the nether.
Like just a normal one?
No, it's like a willow forest or something. There's like sprouts and stuff here.
I've seen like crimson
I like saw these-
forests.
Yeah, but it's not like that. It's got like trees in it.
If you see like,
It's not even far from our nether portal if you want to come look at it.
if you see the biome that's like spiky plants everywhere, I hate that biome.
Oh, well, it's that, I think.
The undergrove or whatever, I hate it.
With the willow trees and stuff. It looks cool, but I
It
don't
makes
want to
me
visit.
angry.
Oh, my shroom light!
Oh, wow, that's actually perfect. What the heck?
Drop my shroom light in the evil biome. Ow. Ow. There's still hair in here. Ow. Burning blossom burns me. Okay. These Sprangles do look kind of gnarly. They could pass as flesh adjacent.
Oh, is there no one breaking 4?
No idea. Ow. Can't remember where I came from. Let's go spawn. Okay.
Dokily. What the fuck is that noise? Well, I gotta go investigate now. Oh. Troll in the dungeon. Thought you all should know. When he said that, that was like so me when there's.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Like, he was just saying what we're all thinking.
And it had to be said, honestly. I could climb on the endings.
Well, now I should go uninterrupted as I build this water tower.
Horse tower.
I did the horse tower. I did the totally normal blew them up.
Yeah, that's the only a slight overreaction, maybe.
You think I was overreacting? Do I need to blow you up too?
No. You're
Sounds like somebody who wants to get blown up.
no. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no. We're all good.
Okay, it sounded like an
No. I was just joking. It was just a joke.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
I'm gonna blow you up
my
anyway.
bad. Spontaneously just turns into flames.
Editor, blow them up.
Editor, bust it down.
I really need to get like, oh, maybe I can commission Spec to do it, but like the fucking Among Us sus like butt twerk. That way I could be, because like I am my own editor, so it could be like editor, bust it down, and it's just like me busting it down.
Hell yeah. Wish there was flesh ores.
I wish that there was flush armors.
Yeah. Can we make a flesh armor mod?
Flush armor would go so hard.
Right? Permafrost. Oh, it needs a shovel. I don't have one of those right now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I need a place to tear
do you
down.
need a shovel? Like how much more digging are you expecting to do, like type of situation?
Well there's actually not like a lot of dirt to dig. I was just expanding the flesh a little bit into this tunnel. I'm not sure if I should just keep building a flesh tunnel inside of the ravine and pretend the ravine doesn't exist, or should I end the flesh tunnel here? Should I make a bloody pit at the bottom of the ravine, like a blood thing to catch you so you don't die at the bottom of the ravine? I don't know. I'm really sure the best course of action is here.
Surviving into a visceral mass sounds pretty metal, to state an opinion.
Yeah. Forced to state any opinion, it would be that one.
Yeah, honestly, there's nothing more that I would want on this, like, existence of mine than to be able to descend down a lengthy flesh tunnel into a visceral mass. Particularly in, like, an adequate amount of bodily fluids of which I could survive in.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's
Exactly.
just Vor at that point.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
Are we just inventing Vor?
This might be Vor.
We might actually just be inventing Vor at this point.
Oh, okay. I was confused because I had an empty bucket, and when I picked up the blood, I picked up the blood, but I put the other empty bucket in my hand. I was like, where'd my blood go?
Yeah, the tool switching thing with the buckets has been kind of getting on my nerves. It's good for like everything that isn't that.
Almost died, but thanks to this blood, I lived. Oh, there's calcite here at the bottom of this blood.
Hell yeah. The flesh provides.
The flesh provides. Always has. The blue one, too. I was getting too much of the orange ones, I felt. Lots of salt down here, which is good for your body sometimes. So, perhaps we should feed it this whole earth to the flesh. Okay, this is getting on my nerves. I don't feel like swimming up the blood. It wasn't letting me, rather.
That's
I would have loved to
blasphemous.
swim up the blood. Oh. I was denied passage. Oh, but now it doesn't want to do it. I'm gonna put blood at the very start of this cave. Well, not the very start. It's probably good. Don't want to get swept away. Or, I mean, I do, but like, I don't want to die.
The constant like correction to try to.
Well, like I do, but like, just not right now. Like, I wouldn't mind getting swept away by blood. I just don't want to die. Like, guys, trust me. I'm still with it. I'm just. The blood is trying to end my life.
I really just need to make it. I've been like very persistently not making another axe for like no good reason. I just need to make another axe.
Okay. I don't know if you want to investigate the flesh hole.
I mean, always. I also, let me wrap up what I'm currently on.
Looks good. I don't have a floor in yet, so the flesh pokes up a bit above the current floor. Some hair down.
Oh. I. God damn it. The snow ruined my diagonal fences. So now I gotta undiagonal my fences. Because there's a mod that adds texture to fences when there's snow on them. It doesn't work for the diagonal fence. So it broke the diagonal fences.
It broke it?
Well, like, not broke, but like, they're no longer acting diagonal.
I see. That's stupid.
A little annoying.
I feel like the diagonal fence should be the overriding the snow fence mod rather than the other way around.
You're telling me. That's okay. I'll just do the way I was going to. The way I was originally intending to before I made the revelation. There were diagonal ways. And then I'll check out the flesh pit.
Ooh, water tower, bro.
Thanks.
I like this, the metal cage to protect the ladder. Very cool.
Very cool. Very good. Is there another way to get milk other than cows? If you find out, let the science community know.
Yeah. Milk. Golden milk bucket. Enchanted golden milk bucket.
We're gonna find out if it also breaks iron bars going diagonal.
Well, I don't think it will snow on the iron bars. Cause they're covered.
Well, no, I mean, like, at the top, I'm gonna basically do, I was relying on the fences to be able to be diagonal again.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
There's just a spider on the top of our dome.
He wishes he was this cool.
Yeah, serious. For real.
For real, on God.
On glob.
On glob.
That wasn't a doorway. Ow.
Yeah. Good thing this isn't ending tonight at midnight because, like,
We would have to get one dinosaur in here. Good thing it's not.
if it was, oh well. Still had fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming to see. I need to stop. I need a break from this anyway. I'm probably gonna, like, end the stream before too long and go, like, eat and stretch and stuff and then play more Minecraft just off stream.
Yeah, I'll probably I probably actually won't end.
I'm not saying you have to. I just know I'm gonna probably step away like long enough to not constitute a break.
Gotcha.
I need food. I need to go get my not bone-in tuna.
Gross.
Well, it's not bone-in.
No, I was just thinking about the salmon.
I'm coming to observe. The ominous red glow. I love it. Oh my god, this is awful. I love it.
So
If
like,
Oh, I was
go
about
down
to
if
jump
you want.
in. I thought I was gonna already have the blood like waiting for me. I was about to descend.
there is not blood down here.
There's so much
There's also
calcite,
blood.
Jesus Christ.
I know. We'll do this a second ago.
The flesh provides.
Oh!
Goodbye.
Oh, I just MLG blood bucketed.
Hell, that's
Can't make
metal.
that shit up. Yeah, I have to go back up.
It's looking good. It's looking.
But then there's also the cave. I don't know if it was.
Oh, I didn't look at the cave. Is
That's
the cave
also-
down there?
Yeah. It's you land right here. It's the best place to land. I have the blood running through it right now, but
Ugh.
it goes up a long way. There's not really anything at the top of it, but I just poured blood down it so that it would eventually turn this stuff into flesh. I gotta at least do this wall, actually.
No, that's some meat. Oh, that's some meat. Such a funny, like.
Oh, yes, thank you, Wiggle.
Squishy flesh sounds. I love it. This is everything I wanted. This sure is the most dino park.
Well, if all the meat is dinosaurs, which it's not, but we can say it is.
We can say it is.
Well, then we have a lot of dinosaurs here, honestly. If you think about it that way.
This is the true meat canyon. Also, hi Winter. Hello. Come on in, we have sentient flesh cave.
The
Dude,
flesh cave is alive.
this is like one of those things where it's just a joke I said in passing that has now gone entirely too far. Like, that's what started.
far,
We went to the Nether, we found flesh biome, and all I did was mention, oh, have you seen the flesh pit, the flesh pit national park meme? And you're like, no. And then I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this. Like, I was like, we should just make it this. And then now it's actually just becoming that.
Flesh calls, I answer.
It's so funny to me.
I need to go get a little bit more blood. Probably a couple buckets worth. To make the blood pool at the bottom.
I've seen games based off of the blood pit, or the flesh pit. I've only seen, the only thing I can think of is that one where you like pilot a little robot, and the little robot like is looking for lost people, but the lost people are becoming lumps of crystal something.
Speaking of blood, are you gonna watch the Iron Lung movie?
Oh, sure. That's the Markiplier thing, right? I don't.
Yeah,
I watch Markiplier.
I'm going to go see it in theater.
I don't watch like. I watch a lot of Markiplier, but I just like don't keep up on what he does outside of streams. Even I know he's talked about it. Is the only reason I've like. Was like, oh, you mean this? I'd watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it in theaters February 1st, so I can tell you how it is if you don't watch it for me.
I haven't been to the movie theaters since before the pandemic. Oh wait, that's not wait. What was hold on.
I went recently to watch the FNAF 2 movie.
No, it was right before the pandemic is the last time I went. I went to go see the Scary Stories Tell in the Dark movie because I liked those books growing up.
Mm-hmm.
The movie was ass.
Yeah. Somehow I'm not surprised by that.
It was just like, it felt like, I don't know, you think about it, Stranger Things and It, like Pennywise, It, have like the same formula of like, we just have a group of punk ass kids in like an older time. Like I say like older time, but like 80s, 90s era. And it's just like, it's the same group. You got like the nerdy kid, the chunkier kid that everyone makes fun of, the girl, the black kid. And it's like, that's the group.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This just tried to copy that. It tried to copy like Stranger Things and It with like, that's the group. Except they added a twist. The nerdy guy was the nerdy girl.
Whoa! Never seen that one before.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't good. It was like objectively just not a good movie.
Yes, I do.
I just like, I shouldn't say I very rarely have gone to the movies ever. Like, it just wasn't a thing that I enjoy. I like watching movies occasionally, but I feel like most movies are also just not good.
Make it fleshy down here by the blood pool too. No, I won't turn the whole ravine into a flesh ravine, even if I want to.
We gotta cultivate the calcite before we do that, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
I will use the calcite shortly.
Is there anything you can like make with the salt blocks at all, or are they just salt?
I would have to look. I imagine salt. You can definitely make like the facades. Polished pink salt. Chiseled pastel pink salt. Looks like a robot face. It's just decoration and polished blocks, really. Salt chamber. Doesn't look like it does anything.
Check out my salt chamber. That's what I call my mouth.
Why
'Cause
is
I
your
eat a lot of
mouth
salty
full of... Okay. That answers that. Still strange, but okay.
I see the flesh tunnel. I say, yeah, I'm gonna put that in my salt chamber.
Okay. Ew.
What you did like that? Technically, the soul chamber is part of my own flesh tunnel, if you think about it, so. The things I say keep getting more upsetting.
I am mildly discontent with the conversation quality thus far. Oh no.
Don't worry, me too. Steel.
Into steel. Oh my god, these fit. Oh, I'm gonna die. How is this phantom just staying on one block? There's no forward momentum in its flight.
Like the videos of the bird stuck in like a wind current. People are like, is this a glitch in the Matrix? How is the bird flying in the sky still and not moving? This is proof that birds are not real.
I get violently upset at the mirror videos.
What do you mean?
Where like a person takes a piece of paper and then they like put it against the mirror with their hand, but then they can see their hand on the other side and they're just like, how does the mirror know where my hand is? The paper's blocking my hand. Like,
bruh, are you dumb?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, obviously the answer is yes, but
I don't know how light works.
yeah, or that one picture where there's like somebody holding a match next to a wall and there's no fire in the shadow, like there's no fire shape in the shadow, and people are like, whoa, where'd the fire go in the shadow?
That is somehow more upsetting.
Light source. Guys, fire's a light source.
That is somehow more upsetting than the mirror. Mirror's pretty bad, but that's like... that causes me pain.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta make this. Oh my god! Sorry, I heard a scary noise. I don't like it. It's just salt, but then there's... Okay, as long as the blood doesn't run it over, should be fine.
This isn't gonna work the way I want.
It's kind of a deep puddle of blood. Oh yeah, I need my flesh blocks.
Bucket. Dude, these phantoms. Yes, can we turn phantoms off? Huh?
True that.
I could nuke the graveyard, but I can't nuke where these phantoms are coming from. I can't nuke my insomnia.
Real life.
Realize, realize, realize. So deep.
I was trying to think of a joke.
Realize these nuts. There you go.
Nice, thank you.
Fantastic joke. Really funny. Really cool.
Yeah, that one will do numbers.
Comedic genius. Comedy gold.
Oh, shit.
Please.
I just placed on a bunch of blood. Give it back. No, I just got rid of it with the torch. Okay. I still have 4
You
blood
lost
buckets,
blood?
but yeah.
Yeah, you're I don't know if we can accept you into the Church of Flesh anymore. You've gotten rid of
You can't say
the-
that to me after I built the flesh pit.
Yeah, but you desecrated the holy nectar.
Is that nectar?
My favorite part is when the beetle just fucking died.
Yeah, you never even got the nectar.
That post cred, what a god.
Right? I'm saying. That's what I'm freaking saying, bro. Use all my blood buckets. Still a high chance of dying if you fall from this.
I showed you my blood bucket, please respond.
I'd respond immediately. Me personally, I would respond immediately. Ew, cave sounds.
What cave sounds are you talking about? I have no idea when you say
They're
that.
all different. They're all horrifying.
Is like the random
I
like
don't-
screechy sound that plays occasionally?
There's multiple cave sounds, and they're all horrible. So like, whatever.
Whatever, bro.
covering up both types of silver ore with flesh because it's more valuable.
Yeah, I have no idea what the benefit of silver is. I imagine it has to be something like, there's 2 mods for it.
Yeah.
I imagine the tech one is more useful than the other one. Ice and fire.
Wait, do I actually need more flesh? No. Okay, I still have more.
Thank
It's
God.
like, there's no way I'm out.
I, for one, would never run out of flesh, honestly. That's not something I would do.
Yeah, well, I didn't either, so.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know why
I
you even
wouldn't
picked it up.
conceivably ever, like, even think I could possibly.
That. Bruh. I think I'm about to fight you.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Get rid of this fucking soul.
Yeah, I wouldn't even dream picking up a block that isn't flesh, actually.
Jesus Christ.
That's blasphemous.
God.
I only recognize the flesh god. Sorry.
Zombie fell on my head. Oh my god, there's a skeleton drowning in my blood hole.
That's a sentence that I could have gone my whole life without hearing.
Oh. I feel like I might have said worse things already.
Can I get drowning in my blood hole for 10,000, Steve?
Steve does Jeopardy now.
Okay. I don't know people's names. Oh. Man, that was such a cool MLG water bucket that
I don't know who the new Jeopardy is. I just know that Alex Trebek was the old one.
I didn't know that much, obviously, from me saying Steve. I think the only thing that makes it apparent that this is a water tower is the fact that there's water coming out of it. If it wasn't for that, no one would be able to tell what this is.
I mean, like, water towers look weird though. As a child, I was always scared when we drove past them because I watched Chicken Little a lot and I was worried that the water tower would roll off and kill me.
Does that happen? I've never seen Chicken Little.
Yeah, the water tower crushes a lot of the town. I can't really remember why it ever rolled off. But it does. It's at the very start of the movie, I think.
time to look at this from afar. Time to look at this from Jafar.
Reaper just blew up my flash tunnel!
Damn.
You fucking bitch! Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, it definitely looks like, it doesn't look bad, it just doesn't look like a water tower. It looks anything other than that, but you know, it doesn't look bad.
Good job. As long as it doesn't look bad.
Definitely want to build off of it some way, some shape, some way. But I do think I'm gonna Joe. Are you gonna keep going? Like, I'm gonna be back, but I just need a few moments. Mostly to get food. I'm just hungry. Okay. Then I wonder who to raid, guys.
I know someone cool who's streaming right now. What? Who could that be?
Who could that be? I'm gonna raid into you, and I'm gonna hit this end stream button, and yeah, I'll be back after. I'm probably not gonna leave the Discord call. I'm just gonna mute, but
Okay.
I should probably consider disconnecting from the game now.
Yeah, probably. Otherwise, you might starve.
Well, I am. That's why I'm stopping. The mic beat cut off.
Oh.
He just went. Ah.
Ask me.
I feel like muting would be weird because like I'm still, so I'm just gonna yap through my end screen, I guess. I say and then go silent.
I'm just gonna yap, guys. Watch this while I yap.
Yeah, well, it'd feel weird to say like, thank you for coming, blah 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 blah, because like, it's just right here. It's literally like, there's no difference. Just right here. And I'll be right here.